and if everything wants to work properly, we can jump across. Gonna work? There we go. Oh, what? Wow. 40 hours dead on the dot in-game. Oh, what? Watching from the bus, are we? Heading to the coast for a work event. Is there going to be a barbecue on the beach? That's the important question. And I'm imagining it's either like a big-ass coach, or are you in a tiny little minibus? Are you like shoulder to shoulder with somebody just staring at your phone like this? Anyway, yeah, let's jump on in. Hopefully it's going to give me clues as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Though that's optimistic, isn't it? It's been fairly obtuse about some of the processes required, hasn't it? Memory serves, we went back to our main base because we got supplies there. I don't know whether it doesn't matter where we start to go to the middle of the universe, or we need to go back to like the other side of the universe to use that as our jumping off point to where we're going. Who knows? I guess we'll find out once everything loads in. Eventually. There we go. Right. Okay, right. Well, I guess we go through the process of powering shit up, don't we? There you go. Sure. Have some condensed carbon. Why not? Big bus, thankfully. Even has USB plugs. Ah, there you go. Right. Okay, then. Yeah, actually, let's go inside and check what is on the log. Okay. Progress towards the Galactic Center, board the space anomaly. Reset the simulation. I've faced the Atlas once more. I do not know how to process what I've learned. The Atlas is everywhere because we are all part of the Atlas. It is a machine, a simulation. We have no meaning beyond it, but the machine is being destroyed. Something is happening to the Atlas. I can feel it pulling me towards the center of the galaxy, to some great cleansing. Both of these are... they're toggled on, or are they toggled complete? That would imply toggled complete, right? So, do we know what progress towards the center of the galaxy is? Do I need a specific path, a specific Stargate? Am I looking for a specific type of energy source? Right, let's head into space and boot up the star map, I guess. Okay. Out here, do we have any clues? Right, the anomaly is detected. Well, that's saying Atlas down there. Right. Free scan. Well, that's an Atlas thing down there. Yeah, it's out of jump range. There is nothing else like indicating the like eclipse target icon thing. Nope, we just need to jump 16 times, do we? Okay, well, is this that path? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, no, that's 6 jumps there, so... Well, okay, if we need to jump 16 times, I presume we're going to need a shit ton of warp juice. How much warp juice do we currently have? in the warp drive, we have... Oh, it's a little bit empty. 20%. Did we work out... Like, one warp juice container was 2 jumps worth? I think it was. I think it's a jump is every 10%, isn't it? So, theoretically, we need... Well, another... 14? Warp juice containers? I mean, I do have a hypercore, which might be a full... Possibly. But I guess we're going to have to make some... Also, I have a bunch of crap in here that we probably need to dump out. Yeah. Oh, we got 2. Okay, so that's potentially 40% there. And the warp container thing. So, is that all we need then? If it is just 16 jumps, like... This thing is a full. I'm just presuming. Probably isn't. Also, there's only one of these. Yeah, we found this. Right. How about we go land? We use our teleporter to jump across to one of our bases on the other side of the galaxy. Because I mean, we have got bases like, well, I don't have a mouse, so I can't indicate, but we're clearly on the east side of the spiral galaxy. We definitely got at least a base over on the west side. So maybe we'll see something from there. Like I said, I think the Atlas thing down there is just the kind of like the Atlas path thing, isn't it? The that one. But we're going for the Purge, so presumably we're looking for path towards galactic core and the final Atlas interface. Okay, it is indicating an Atlas interface. We'll use the teleporter. Oh, Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset, to plunge myself through its interface into the center of the galaxy. But to do may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. See, okay, no. Is this point of no return then? I can tell it I want to seek the final interface. Right. Has something different appeared on the map now? Black holes, free explore. Yeah, there's nothing actually showing, is there? Atlas thing down there. Presumably black hole there. Are we supposed to go to a black hole to do it? Like, I think this is just indicating as far as we've jumped before, maybe? These pathways. It's not actually showing a blip or anywhere we're supposed to go, as far as I can tell. Like, if we have no course trajectory, how am I supposed to figure out where the fuck we're supposed to be going? I mean, if I zoom as far out as possible, is that helpful in any way? Is there any way of actually seeing where we're supposed to be going? Nope. Nope. I am clueless as like a direction. Because you know what? Space is really big. Who would have thunk it, right? I mean, we've lost where we were, but I'm not seeing like even like the faintest clue of like... I mean, okay, it's greenish over there. Is the red indicating near the middle? I don't know. No, I think it's just weird color filters, isn't it? I mean... Wait, is that the center of the universe? Right, if I was just to, like, barrel towards this... Okay. That might be our center of the universe type idea. Obviously, it's a... I kind of think this is, isn't it? I mean, it keeps evading us. It keeps... it's always on the horizon, it seems. So I don't know if we can pinpoint it and get to it. Set a marker or anything like that. Yeah, I think it's just constantly going to accelerate away from us. Or though I can, like, zoom towards it. Okay, like, fast forward. At some point, does it get bigger? Does it, like, zip past us as we got across the cosmos? I'm just wondering... I think my game's crashed, does it? Yeah, it's always just going to be on the horizon there. Okay, fair enough. So, I mean, that little thing's popped up in the corner now. I don't think is something going to show up on the map now. The also it's once again Atlas Station. I don't want Atlas Station. Right. Can we... Like, I want to see where I'm heading. Why is it not giving me, like, free... I want free look. There we go. We were locked in for a moment then. Yeah, once again, the only path it's showing is to, like the furthest place we've jumped before, I guess. I'm going to go back down to the surface, use the teleporter, and then... So, I mean, we haven't even got anything like... Because we've got the blip, the purge reached the center of the universe, there's nothing showing up as, like, off-planet. I mean, kind of like the indicators for space stations and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think we just head back to our base. We use the teleporter. We jump across the galaxy. And then we see if there's something different on the space map. Now I've got to remember which one is our furthest away base. I want to say it's one of these two. We'll go here first, and then work out. You still haven't finished the 16 jumps. You want to record the final stage, but you can jump anywhere and it still counts. Oh, okay. It is just a process of multiple jumps. That is all that's required. Does that count if you just go round in circles, though? Right. Also, How is somebody without a Wikipedia or somebody in chat supposed to know that kind of thing as well? Like I said, it's very obtuse about certain details. Yes, fine, people like a mystery and such, but if you're giving somebody an objective, at least give them clues? Just going, find your way to the center of the universe. Okay. Could you, like, give me a pointer? Like, roughly where is the center of the universe? Oh, well, I didn't mean to map. I meant to, free look. Right. Okay. That's a long dotted line. But it's not exactly 16 jumps, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The center of the universe was inside us all along. Right, okay. Fine. We'll stock up on warp juice in these current galaxies and then head out. Can we remember what we need for warp juice? Yeah, this is it. I feel like any game that requires you to use a wiki is a bad game in general. I feel like I'm fine with... Well, not fine with, you know, just lore dump exposition. Very pointed what you need to do. But at least put the stuff in the game. Even if it's go to a space station, you have to interact with a certain NPC, or you have to unlock this terminal to kind of give you the clues. I feel like it needs to be in the game. If all it is something somebody else has stumbled across and is on a Wikipedia page, that's probably not helpful to the vast majority of people. They've brought the game, they want to know how to play the game from the content there. Right. Warp juice is... antimatter housing and antimatter. Antimatter was chromatic and condensed carbon, which condensed carbon 30, chromatic 187. Lots of copper. Okay, all I need is condensed carbon, which I can make with regular carbon as well. And then what was the housing? The housing was just oxygen and ferrite dust. Ferrite dust, 11, well, almost 1200. Oxygen at the moment, 1800. Okay. I think a maximum stack is what? 10? Maybe? So let me just make my antimatter housings.
Product constructed.
Yeah, we're still okay for supplies. Okay, maximum might... Oh. Maximum might just be 10, yeah. Right, I need 2... I'm going to need more carbon. We're probably going to need to cook down the copper, which I could get going, couldn't I? If I start melting down some copper. Like, let's do 300's worth? Something like that. There you go. That can be doing that. We'll go planet side, see if we can find some condensed carbon. If not, we will just grab regular old carbon. Plenty of plants on this planet. And we'll just melt it down. Now, condensed carbon is the red crystals, isn't it? We can do like a flyby and see some red crystals. We'll see if we get lucky. said, worst comes to the worst. That's a big red rock. Screw it. Let me land down here. No, that's probably something like uranium or something, isn't it? Hazardous flora. Cadmium deposit. Cadmium. Sure, okay. Cadmium is necessary for a certain drive? Though I can't remember what exactly. That's mining, that's terrain, okay. Yeah, because we definitely built a cadmium drive. I don't think we built anything out of cadmium specifically as like a fuel source or something like that. So maybe the drive itself was just made out of the cadmium as like the core metal of it. And sure, we'll grab some whilst we're here and then dig up a bunch of plants because I think we're making our own condensed carbon, to be honest. Tiny red rocks everywhere. Well, there's a lot of it here. So if we don't need it for anything, well, then we've got excess supply and I guess we could sell it? Okay. So I'll grab some of these so we can get some more take-off juice if we need it. Okay, any tree should do it, shouldn't it? Yeah. So finding a vein of carbon would probably be easier. Also, gun's getting a little bit warm. Okay, it does sound like our backpack has finished whirring away, right? Let's extract these out of here. Carbon. You know what? I'm just going to reduce all this down. Have that beginning its process. Yeah, I guess we're just cutting a swath through here and loads of deforestation. So, was the weird tentacle plant? Okay, how much warp juice can we make now? Not the starship, my suit. Okay, Antimatter.
Product constructed.
Okay, 12 altogether, plus the hyperdrive, whatever it was. Okay, how about I keep 2 on me? The other 2 will put into the storage on the spaceship. We have just like loads of random shit, don't we? Like, can I put that on the spaceship with those? Yeah. We got on the spaceship. That's pure ferrite, cobalt, pugnium. I mean, do I really need an offal sack? I know. We have a load of cadmium. Plenty of copper still. Honestly, I think the feces stuff is not necessary. Starbulb can go as well. Okay, we've got 8 slots there and 3 left on the ship. Sure, fine. I was going to do more takeoff juice, which is takeoff juice requires metal sheets. Okay, we might need a little bit more metal potentially. All right, to 698. Okay. Need more rocks. Let's find some big ass rocks. Pure ferrite. I'd have to break down pure ferrite goes to magnetize, then magnetize to then we can break that down to ferrite dust, right? I think. Right, let's see what we got now. Suit. Well, let's eat you. Raffinium. Yeah, thought there was some of that. Get rid of those. Take up juice. How much was it? Metal sheet is 50. If I do like 3 of these, let's do 4, and then we'll do some more takeoff juice. Oh no, actually we had the shit ton in here. Oh, okay. Was it C? Yes, it was C. There you go. That's plenty. Okay, right. No, that's pretty good. Okay. Right. Guess we just pick a direction and start warping. Okay, right. Pick a direction. Well, there's the dotted line one. Sure, we'll go towards dotted line. And we're aiming, apparently, for 16 jumps. Also, weirdly, my camera's screen hasn't gone out today, so I don't know Why? Were the other ships in warp when we did that? I don't know. Also, I think we're blasted into combat. Emergency comms, which is... No? Okay, right, never mind. Well, we're being shot at. Data injection. Okay. Right. Let's take care of these fellas. Okay, no. That's the other side of the ship. Lost connection for a minute. It's approaching Silent Hill, were you? Oh, okay. I mean, do we want to be in the middle of a war zone? I don't know. It did say emergency frequency thing, but I tried that and it didn't want to work, so... Pulse drives are back online. Oh, come on, die already. There you go. We've got a starship battery thing, which we should really install, shouldn't we? Right, what is it? Batteries. Charge that up. With the battery. There you go.
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah, it is actually saying Atlas sequence 1 of 16. So yeah, basically we just need to do... Okay, a clue to that would have been nice. Okay, right, fine. Was it not for a nice friendly person in chat saying 16? Then, yeah. Right, have we been to this space station before? I have no idea. I might use the opportunity to fiddle with my camera, make sure... I don't want it overheating, you see. I don't know why it's suddenly decided not to turn off after its allotted time. So what I might do is... I'm just going to... anyway, we'll jump back in. Let's see, after all that fiddling around with it, and whether it resets or not. Welcome, Moistly Drunk. How are we? You join us as... Apparently we're making 16 hops to the center of the galaxy. And I have no idea whether that's... So weirdly... It's always been press and hold to run? No, it's turned into a toggle. It's... Are things breaking on me again? Right. We got a bunch of random crap we want to offload. Well, I guess nothing on us specifically. Possibly in the ship, but, you know, that's not really necessary. Oh yeah, the car's... Well, the car's now been officially declared off the road. I've got in touch with DVLA and done the SORN and things like that, so yeah. Car is officially off the road now. I still need to get, you know, call the appropriate scrap man to come and take it away, but yeah. Right, well, if we're making 16 jumps, theoretically, then we can make 16 additions to our backpack. Right? Sure. That's not my ship. Where's my ship? Ah, the one at the front there. Hey, Cinder, welcome. Right. Let's see. How much space have I actually got on my backpack at the moment? 8 slots. Okay. If I transfer rando crap to me that we could sell, like this. And some of this. Some of this. Cactus flesh we had trouble finding. That's why we collected it. Some of that. That we're supposed to extract components from. Exosuit fragment. No idea what. I'll do. I'm alright. What about yourself? Let's do that to the suit. I don't know what about unstable gel. Okay, let's leave it at that, probably. Actually, I have a bunch of stuff here. You know what? Let's put some of these in cargo. Or not. We've got space enough. Let's shove those back here. Yeah, that can go in as well. And sure, the microprocessors as well. There you go. Right, that's freed up a little bit of space, right? There you go. As in, cold brr chilly, or cold still suffering with the virus. Right, I was going to go and sell that little bit of rando shit we've got. Yes, okay, both. Any and all above. Right, let's sell the... Did we have, like... The Mordite? Yeah, sell all of that. And... Meaty wings, and some sinew, and some offal. There you go, right. That's freed up space, right? Sulfurine. I think that can go as well. I don't know why it always keeps defaulting to the spaceship's inventory. Okay, right. Okay, 1 of 16 jumps done. Let's just keep hopping across the galaxy, shall we? We'll keep stopping at the occasional space station. So, how's Aquata coming on with the paint and that? Right, does it matter which direction I point to zoom? I guess not. Right, we are here. Presumably, yeah, we just want to go down there, don't we? Hyperdrive has no fuel. Ah, right, well, we need to refuel then. Refuel the hyperdrive. Right, does this completely fill it up? Let's see. Yes, it does. So, okay, so that completely fills it up. So we've got however many jumps out of that. She's been curing overnight, has she? Uh, right, come on. We just need to do 16 hops. I'll be surprised if we just do like 16 hops and we're finished in like 2 hours today. Because I don't have anything else backed up as a plan for if we complete the kind of main critical questline path stuff today. Data injection. Right, we had this before. But sequence received, source unknown. Or is that... Oh, that isn't actually a radio signal sequence. That's just the Atlas thing in the bottom corner there, is it? Maybe. Backup cooking stream. Well, I mean... I can go do cooking and you can all stare at an empty seat. Because, you know, there's definitely no way of setting up a camera in the kitchen. So the C16 jumps, based on that image, that symbol next to it, is this like the coordinates for the Stargate? Because it wasn't like 7 chevrons. It was... I don't want this side. I want backpack ones, which is this side. It certainly was more, so I'm guessing it was 16? Because that little, like, bird symbol, that one there, in the bottom right-hand corner, might have been one of the ones on the chevron dial. Okay. So at this point, can we shift over yet more technology from our backpack? What we got there? We move you across and then pull these in. Oh, that's freed up some space, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're learning, like, our coordinates for the A Stargate. So presumably we're going to have to, after the 16 jumps, find a Stargate. So it's not going to be simply 16 jumps and we're magically in the middle of the universe. I guess we're heading there. Okay. Ah, anywhere we want. Oh, okay, okay. Right. There you go. Are you going to give me control? Oh, now that's Apollo. Okay. Well, I got your message. I can never remember what voice I gave him. It's been a lot to take in. A simulation? Everything's not real? It feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose. Not if we're going to die anyway, and I've been thinking about it. The problems of the universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes, I'll bet we'll have years before we die. What are you planning on doing? I've been thinking a lot about it. How we couldn't meet, even though we seem to be standing at the same point. I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals Don't transport us. They transform us. They cut through dimensions. That's what I think anyway. It's the only way to explain it. If the walls between worlds really are falling, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. Ta-ra, Apollo. I say goodbye, telling Apollo that I am on a journey to the center. They tell me that they will race me there. Every planet has the coordinates which it can see when you go into the photo mode. Ah, right, okay. We speak of the memories that we have shared. Though we did not know each other for very long, though we did not meet, they say that they are proud to have worked with me. End comms. Goodbye, friend. There you go. There's our data injection. Right, well, I want glyph 3 of 16, yeah. Well, let's just go get more slots for our backpack. Because, I mean, if the world's ending or the universe is ending, all that money, we can't exactly take it with us. So we might as well make ourselves a nice, shiny backpack, I guess. So that said, these upgrades are going up in price. 80,000, but we've got 3.7 million. I think we're okay. Right. Boop. Next jump. Whee! I think we're gonna have enough warp juice for all of this then, right? I mean, where are the engines at now? Because that's 3 since we used, like, the hyperdrive core thing, right? And... yeah, 60%. Okay, so each jump is 40% of the engine. So we've got 2 more... 7... Okay, we might need some more warp juice then. Okay, see, if it's burning 20% for each jump, then yeah.
Get on with it.
Welcome, noob. How are we? Right. Just got our next coordinates. Let's make our jump. So we might need to cook down some more carbon, I guess? We might have enough supplies on us regardless to make any more warp juice we might need. Hopefully. So theoretically there should be 20% left in the warp drive, right? Warp drive at 20%, yeah. You're good, as the title of one of Ice Cube's songs states. I can't believe today was a good day. Right. Did we, because we jumped whilst it was doing the plinky plonky tune, have we missed out a coordinate? Because we should be at 5 now, right? Okay, right. I think because whilst it was doing the musical interlude to say we'd, is it like one of these things of like... Yeah, okay. Let's just go to the space station. Come on. So what made it a good day for you? A game you'd been looking forward to all year has been released today. Trails from Zero. Well, it definitely sounds like... Well, knowing you, it's probably a JRPG. Is this a... Well, I don't think it's a PC one. I probably would have noticed it show up on Steam or something like that if it was. So is this on console? Also, welcome Ninja. It is on Steam. Okay, well, it must... It floated past me then. I can't say I saw that show up on the front page for myself. Right, okay, so that's filled up. Could do cargo slots. Or we could just fill out the backpack here. We'll just fill out the backpack here, shall we? Right. Do we have an empty warp drive? Are you going to do the preceding trilogy first, do you? And you're going to be getting a Switch version to add to the collection. A bit weird as well, but you're supposed to have all 16 by the end. Oh, okay. So it might have just glitched, possibly. No, we don't want map first. We want to check whether the warp drive is actually operational. Warp drive still has 20%. Okay, good. I mean, the only thing I've got taken off preferences is sports games. Everything else is fine. It's only sports games that don't show up on my, like, generally on the front page for me. Right, okay, yeah. Let's head over there. Another milestone. Like I said, it really likes spitting out all the milestones, doesn't it? Apparently I've warped 25 times. Where's the space station? Space station is over there. There you go. There's another data injection. We didn't get that in the last system. And we're only at 5. Yeah. Okay, well, we're definitely going to have to top up the warp drive, aren't we? Right. Yep. Pay for another slot. That'll do it. Also, noob, as anybody would know that spends any time on the internet, yes, everything's run by algorithms, but algorithms are never trustworthy regardless. Because I never play porn games, but they always show up on my front page of Steam. That might be something to do with the horrendous amount of porn games there are. So many hentai games. So yes, yeah, that's... Algorithms don't mean shit, basically. Oh no, we need the warp drive, don't we? That's going to be empty now, probably. Yes. Right, let's top this up, shall we?
Technology recharge.
That was only 5. Okay, what if we were to make a bunch more? Right, so we need the housings.
Product constructed.
We're left with 136. Okay, but we have pure ferrite and magnetized. We can always break that back down, can't we?
Product constructed.
Okay, that's as much as we can do. Okay, fair enough. Right, in which case,
Product
let's just hope this is going to be enough to run the ship. Right, transfer that to the starship. Juice up the engines.
technology recharge.
Okay, is that full now? Okay, that's full. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Next step along the way. Whee! Right. We gonna get another signal? Are we gonna be injected with more data? Right, there's our space station. Whee! There you go, more data injections. Okay, still 10 more jumps to go. Like I said, I think we might have to hit one of the planets and stock up on more metal and... what are we running low on? We're going to have to restock. I don't think we're going to have enough warp juice. I think we got shortchanged at least one jump point. Like one sequence glyph. You know, we're not even halfway there yet, and we've burnt through a fair bit of our warp nacelles. Right, sure. Fill out the backpack. Like I said, they're only credits. I mean, we're really not doing anything with them else. Next one. Whee! Also, presuming we do hit the center of the universe, and well, assuming we get the sequence, then we get to the center of the universe, we'll get we'll have to land on a planet and find a Stargate. Right. How's the engine holding up? Visited 15 systems. There's our data injection again. Cool. Right. Right, 60%. Right. Space station. Right there. This is tedious, but I guess necessary. Another slot for the backpack. $120,000 probably. 110,000. mean, yes, the price is going up incrementally, but we still have 3 million credits. I think we can probably pay for the last few slots. Right. I mean, at what point do we have Scotty shouting up from the engine room that we're pushing the engines too hard? All these jumps. I mean, we give them at least, 30 seconds to cool off as we dive into each space station, every system. As long as they don't blow up inside the space station, it'll be fine, right? Oh, incoming... okay, right. We need to hit that one. You are not... Not what? Not alone? Can't go to the center. You can't do this to us. You can't leave us. I'm going. No, you can't do this. You can't. The center of each galaxy. It's the Atlas. It's all else, just interfaces. All else a shadow of its might. You don't deserve it. You'll wipe us all out. All of us to save us? How they know. I did what you had to do. I told you that. I couldn't die without seeing everything that there was to see. I did what I had to. But Atlas, it won't let me back in. It won't speak to me. It... What did you do, Null?
I've committed such atrocities, Traveler. I had to. It was me or them. It's always been me or them. Please, if you go to the center, if you do what I did, it will reset everything. It will replace me, wipe me. All those souls, they'll have died for nothing. It was the only way to live on. You have to understand me. Life for more life. They sustained me. It can't have all been for nothing. I was going to see it all.
Yes, we'll absolutely condemn Null. I tell Null that they are despicable. As Null cries, as they try to justify their crimes, I end the communication. There's nothing left but the path towards the center. Actually, there is. There's a space station right here. And we've finally hit the halfway point. Okay. A hostile space scan failed. That's because I'm inside the space station. Screw you, pirates. Right. 120? Yeah, 120. Zoom! Next. Is this like making like a long distance travel? Also, the screen has finally gone off now. Good. Power saving mode has worked. Is this kind of like making a cross-country jaunt and you've planned out every petrol station along the way to get snacks and fill up? Kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, you're almost at the event site now. You'll watch this on return trip. You do that, bud. Have a good work event. Hopefully it goes smoothly and there are definitely snacks. But yeah, you have a good one, bud, and see you later. Right. Number 9. Where's... Up here somewhere. There we go. Head towards the big Pokeball. So, I mean, that rock looks... That's made out... No, that's just tritium, okay. They're normally like... look like icy comets, don't they? Not a big lump of coal. Alrighty then. What we at? Just a shade under 3 mil? Yeah, 2,900,000. Still cash enough to pay for these. Alright. Now, how much is left in the warp drive? Warp drive is... one more jump and then I need to refill. To that end, I mean, I don't suppose this planet's got resources we might need on it. It's a nuclear planet. Okay, right. What about that one over there? Scaly. High sentinel activity. Copper, gold, magnetized ferrite. What is it we're actually needing? Okay, we got 13 altogether. Yeah. That's gonna be enough, isn't it? Okay, we'll make our one jump. Yeah, we're gonna have enough. Okay. Yeah, we've got enough to jump. And every system we get to, there's a space station. Very least, we could like scrounge for supplies, and worst comes to worst, bounce to our base. No, because that's gonna leave us abandoned. Well, I guess because we're not going to a specific point, we're just collecting sequence data, essentially. Right, are you going to give me my... another milestone, yes, but what about the injection of data? That's what I'm after. Are you injecting me with data again? Come on. Don't shortchange me. There we go, thank you.
Hostile scan detected.
Well, not if I'm in a space station, it's not. Oh, wait, this doesn't count because it's a rebel base. Okay, well, we can't get backpack upgrades in here, can we? I can't remember what is the stuff you can get in here. There is a salvage dealer, aftermarket upgrades. There is a bounty, black market shipping and receiving. Oh no, we can get a backpack upgrade. Okay, well that's all we came in here for. Right. Is that the warp drive empty? It is.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, okay. We should have enough for the next few jumps. What were we at? 10? So with a full warp drive, that is enough for 5 jumps, right? And then we can refill it again. So yeah, we're going to have enough. Come on, just give me that precious injection of data. There we go. Next. That's 11, yeah. So 5 more to go. Basically, as long as the warp drive is full, we'll get all the data we need. So I think one more small top-up will do it. Do we want to hold on to any of our money? Because I think that's all the slots. No, that's the last one. Okay, yeah. And then we could do the bottom row and cargo as well. But I think that's going to be enough, to be perfectly honest. So we can maybe save our money now. Okay. Next. Whee! Well, I mean, I will say it's been fairly straightforward, today's progress, then, hasn't it? For as obtuse as it was right at the beginning. Pick point on map. Jump to it. It's not. We're not going to a specific place. We're just going to any place, it seems. Right. You're gonna give me my data. There we go. So where's the space station around here? 12 of 16. 4 more to go. Yeah. Is there no space station in this sector? I mean, there's definitely nothing showing up on the map. Is this weird? I thought there's a space station in every sector, right? Are we in it? Unexplored territory? Apparently so. Okay. I mean, there's got to be something, right? Every system we've been to previously has had a space station in it. Are we now, like, going into fully unexplored space? Is that it? Is that what you're telling me? That, you know, we have reached the final frontier now. Is that it? Well, I mean, thankfully we filled up the backpack as much as we were wanting to, so we don't need the space station. So I guess we just pick the next jump point. Come on. Is there a space station here? It did say it was a Vikian system? That was the I one, isn't it? Yes, there's a space station here. Well, there's ships as well, so... Right, we could... We can grab a couple more slots for the backpack, I guess. 3 more glyphs, and we're done. Boop. Almost into the side of it. I guess I was going a little too bit quick for the tractor beam, was I? Good job we got the inertial dampeners on line, otherwise we would have been torn apart by whiplash. Oh, I guess it's a tenuous link. Talking whiplash. Did people see the, I guess, MCU news last night of like Ryan Reynolds posting his tweet about 75,000 units? Okay. About they're shoving Wolverine in the new Deadpool movie because, you know, fan service. But it's definitely going to imply there's going to be a multiversal kind of element to it then, doesn't it? You wondered whether I was just trying to aim for the side of the space station. Maybe I was. It was all part of a elaborate insurance scam. You know, just drive into the space station, put on the big neck brace, and then just claim on their insurance for whiplash. I've got, you know, a very trustworthy lawyer on standby. They're absolutely not an intergalactic ambulance chaser. Right. Next. It's nice to know in the vastness of the galaxy, every star system you go to is at least, well, all bar one, occupied with spacefaring vessels and or space stations. There we go. There's our sequence data. What's that? 14? 14, yep. $500,000 units. Okay, that's a bit of a jump. I mean, that last one was 5,000 units. Seriously. I mean, this one's only 160. I think at this point, and we got like 2.5 million. You know what? We're going to leave. We've got enough space slots in our backpack. We're really not filling it up at the moment because, you know, we're not even landing on planets now. We've given up on planet hopping, we're just star system hopping. Right. Juice in the warp drive. One more jump. Okay. And we need 2 more. Yeah, so our calculations were right. We would need to refill at least one more time. Because we wouldn't have just quite enough. But, okay, presuming I get all 16 chevrons, glyphs, coordinates, whatever, and presuming we find an appropriate Stargate, find it way to the center of the universe, I guess that's critical path complete then today, maybe? If so, what do we do next? What could potentially replace No Man's Sky? Right, well, we know we need to top up the engines.
Technology recharge.
Yep. Last coordinate, please. Also, if we try to enter free mode, is there anything indicated at the end of... I mean, that's many jumps away. How many jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We only need one more sequence, but is that indicating we have made it across the galaxy? Because based on like the cosmos map just above my head there, we're definitely on like the west side of the galaxy, right? Which is where we made our big jump when we went through the Stargate the first time and went to the Crystal Planet. Right, this should be last glyph. If we jump out here and there's just an atlas right in front of us, then I guess we've made it. But I think we get the glyphs and then we have to find a planet with a Stargate. Right. You giving me my final bit of data? And then going to tell me what I do with it. There you go. Data injection. Locate and enter the final portal. Also, oh no, it's gone to sleep. Pins and needles. Ah, oh, 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 oh. No, wake up, wake up. Okay, I've got to do portal ley line thing, which is, oh, actually, saying go over here. Right, can't tag that, but I was to boost over to it. I can't remember, are we supposed to do a ping to see ley lines and stuff? We'll just go here. No idea whether this is a radioactive planet, a toxic one, or whether we're going to immediately be hit by... Well, it's raining. Locate the portal. I guess I brushed against a tree. I mean, there's big wiggly tentacles. I mean, is this Cthulhu planet? Maybe. Right. Unknown building over there. Well, I mean, people live here then, apparently. I think we're supposed... I can't remember. I think the ley lines thing, we're supposed to go off planet, scan it, then we go to another one. I think we need like 3, don't we? I don't seem to have a very obvious ping to head for. You know what? Let's go park up at this unknown building, at least. Just in case it is a toxic planet and we need somewhere to... Oh, look. Sentinels. Wonderful. Toxic rain. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad we didn't touch down just yet then. So I think we're supposed to do the head scanny thing. Press F, look for a thing. Okay, we've just got toxic rain to deal with. It's not chocolate rain, it's toxic rain. Yeah, brushed against the tree. Right, well our ping disappeared. I think it does want me to park somewhere around here, doesn't it? And have a look for it. I'm looking for a structure, an obvious structure. There's flashy crystals. Doesn't look like there's anything akin to a ruins or anything like that, does it? Certainly no structures around. Weird crystals, pointy trees, the occasional tentacle popping out of the ground. These weird slug-like creatures. Come on. It pointed over here somewhere. There's got to be something. I know you just want me to get out the ship and wander around. But, you know, it's wet and miserable out there. You know, nobody enjoys walking around in the rain. Especially on a planet that's possibly going to poison you to death. So why not just fly around? So, I mean, we don't have to pay for the jet fuel, only the takeoff fuel. So I'm absolutely just going to glide around for a bit until I see something vaguely shaped like a ruin. Presumably we go too far away. Yeah, that little blip thing shows back up, doesn't it? Approximately 1 minute 19 away. We stick on this path then until like the icon shows up behind us, I guess. Below. Nothing below. Okay, let's go over the mountain. That's not ruins, is it? It's just crystals and a weird tree, it seems. Yeah, we've definitely flown further away than it could possibly have been, right? I think we're circling back round in a moment. So I can't imagine it's any further this way. We doing a UE? I think we're doing a UE, aren't we? Yeah. There's absolutely no structures in this direction. That's just flashing crystals. Yeah, okay. Well, the sun is coming up. I don't think that's going to do anything about the rain, but, you know. It's normally a ruins, and we have to go and, like, touch one of the big balls, don't we?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's a weird crystal thing. We think it's that. Those are some big-ass tentacles. 500 feet in that direction.
Toxic protection.
I mean, it's not this crystal thing, is it?
Extreme hazard added.
Yes, it's very hazardous. We get it. Okay, 500 feet in that direction. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything over here. Some crates there. There's a knowledge stone. That would be it. Okay. Right. With all the toxicity in that, am I going to be able to... Ooh, actually... To power up the Stargate, we need X amount of metals and things like that, don't we? I forgot that was a thing. How much do we have on us? Okay. Right. Stuff like this we'll move to one side. Let's do metals down here. Carbon and condensed carbon. We've got silicate. Okay. We might have enough to power it up. Possibly. We don't actually have a toxic shield, so... That's a thing we're going to have to be aware of. This is an extremely hazardous planet. Frequent toxic floods. There you go. Right, let's power this thing up as quickly as possible, shall we? Sure, some copper. Hydrogen. Sodium nitrate. It's carbon. We have a lot of cadmium, actually. When we get a chance to use cadmium, we should do that. And cobalt, I guess. Oxygen we have plenty of. Oxygen plenty of. Cadmium again. Dihydrogen. Right. Powered up the Stargate. That's it all powered up, right?
Toxic protection falling.
Oh no, that's not quite powered up. Okay, there you go. Now is it working? Oh, come on, why is it not working? That one isn't quite powered up. Okay. There we go. Wow, that was weird. The Atlas protocol is initiated once more. The portal shimmers as I look at it, never quite resting long enough for my eyes to process it fully. I must focus. Yeah, absolutely activate the portal. There we go. Look, at least we know it's not raining on Weird Crystal Planet. Immediately just tear ass through the Stargate. Now, are going to be left floating in space again until the Atlas comes and beams us aboard? Or are we going directly to Weird Crystal Planet again? Okay, right. Slightly weirder planet. With weird geometric orb things? Okay. We've been breached. Right. Well, I mean, at least it's tolerable kind of atmosphere? Well, heat and things. Well, that one's glowy red. Do we go towards that one? Let's have a look around. Okay, there is a countdown. Okay, right. I don't know where particularly we're supposed to be heading, but I guess we'll find out in 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's an Atlas up there. Oh no, there's the Atlas behind us. Though we will do the thing where we walk over... Well, I guess there isn't any little data nodule things that teach us language in this one. Nope. I guess not. Okay, then we just go and prod the big red ball. Oh no, there is. That's a bit glowy. Okay, no, that's just a light. Okay, right. Not a data nodule. Yeah. I want to say the devs at Hello Games were just really big fans of J.J. Abrams' early work, like Alias, and I guess it was also in one of the Star Trek movies, wasn't it? The big red ball thing. The Atlas is silent. It watches me. I can either cry out or leave. Okay, we'll have a little bit of a cry. I cry out, but still the Atlas is silent. I cry out, thinking of my journey, thinking all the things that I have seen. Of Artemis, who just wanted to meet another traveler, who just wanted an end to the loneliness. I cry out, thinking of Apollo, who gave me purpose when all purpose seemed lost. I cry out, thinking of Null, thinking of how they lived, what choices they made, and the path that led them to this end. If I cry out again, there is no return. If I cry out again, I must make a final choice. Absolutely. Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. I stand before the interface of the Atlas, before the center of all things. Stand before the death of existence. On the sixth cry, the Atlas answers. Traveler. Stand our ground. It speaks, I understand. At my command, the Atlas will initiate a reset. It has happened before. It seems to stop nothing. It still only has 16 minutes left. This has been the longest 16 minutes in the known universe. I know time gets wibbly-wobbly when you approach the speed of light, but still. I do not know what I will remember when it happens. When I woke up next to my ship, had I just performed a reset? Had someone else? Everything is coming to an end. Perhaps all that is left is to learn the final truth of the simulation, to know who the travelers truly are, and then 1,000 galaxies will be gone. 1,000 more will appear. It will all be mine to explore. I guess we could ask if there's another way. I plead with the Atlas, but it does not listen. There is no other way, I figured. My choice. While it lives, it can still create. The reset will not stop that. Do not know what to do. Let us reset. I have to know what happens. Okay, there seems to be coloured lights here. A new galaxy awaits. I get to pick the galaxy I join, I suppose? Is it the end of Mass Effect 3? Is it just pick a colour? The creation. The creation. Okay, I just get to pick the colour of the Atlas, or no, they are little galaxies. I'm gonna go with the blue one. Yeah. Actually, I guess I can ask you guys, what colour? Red, green, blue, or light blue? Turquoise. I mean, nothing else here we can prod. Nope, no, we just pick one of 4 colours. Anybody got a colour preference? What's your favourite colour, folks? I mean, do we know what colour we were in before? You're going red, are you? Okay, any other takers? If so, it's... if not, then it's... I guess it's the red one. We're gonna go to the hell dimension, shall we? No other takers? Anybody? I mean, this is where you can interact. Please don't... Okay, we've got a toss-up between red and green. We're looking for 2 votes on 1. Come on, who's going to be the deciding factor now? Turn it on again does not want this pressure. Seriously? No, nobody wants this pressure. Okay, well, I'm going to go with my first instinct then. I'm going to go blue. A frozen galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world. Its entire existence, in an attempt to witness its own impending death, wishes to show me its past, its future. Right, do we get a credit sequence to indicate it's over, and then we restart again, because, you know, the constant cycle. We were doing this to see if there is actually credits roll. I mean, instead of zooming forward, we are zooming back. Quicker and quicker, it seems. I mean, also, flashing lights warning? Yeah, apparently we should have picked red, yeah. Well, I mean, the stars are getting dimmer and dimmer, so I presume we're reaching the outer limits of the cosmos. Yeah. Now you got to do it all over again, yeah. Like I said. I'm looking for a credits roll. That's what I was after. Then I can basically tag the VOD at least with finale. Because we did what was the storyline. This could be the best Rickroll ever. Hey, we picked the blue one, not the green one. That's got a distinctive green glow about it, right? Did the game choose for us? It might have chosen for us. Either that ninja knew something that we didn't. Also, flashing lights. I mean, going at this speed with the lights, there is something very 2001: A Space Odyssey about it. And I did joke when we were shutting down Atlas, it should have been singing Daisy, Daisy. Right. And apparently we start on a toxic planet.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Heart of the Sun. Platinum. Relic of another... Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Well, we didn't get a credits roll, which is... Also, I don't have a gun either. So, do we know where the ship is? No scanners. Oh, I looked outside the realms of the window. Yeah, if I don't have a gun... Oh no, it's all a bit broken. Okay, that's what it is. So we need to make some cardamom nanotubes, apparently.
Product constructed.
Oh, that's actually the bolt caster. That wasn't
Component prepared.
completely necessary.
Component prepared.
Don't have any wiring looms.
Component prepared. Component prepared.
Oh, and apparently we don't have enough condensed carbon either. There might be some pugnium on the ship, if we can get to it. Plasma launcher. Yep, once more pugnium, and we're kind of tapped on that. Alright, dust we can do.
Component prepared.
Magnetized ferret, we can't.
Component prepared.
Hydrogen jelly?
Component prepared.
We might be able to make, I think. Let me have a look. We do the jelly? Yes.
Constructed.
You ain't ready for this jelly.
Component prepared.
Right. Does this mean I will be able to find my ship? Space jelly? Mid to late game, huh? Well, we just shut down the Atlas and restarted a new galaxy. Yoko? Did I get that one right? So, I was expecting maybe a credits roll before it restarted, but I guess not. Ping for our ship, please. Over there. I'm going to die of toxicity before we get to the ship at this rate. And we'll get there and the ship's all busted up. We have a living ship quest. We never had that pop up. Maybe because it was part of a side quest thing. Because we did some side quest stuff. But not a whole lot. Oh, okay, there's a weird tentacle type plant. Need a void egg for it. I might have found one of those. I have no idea. I'm just trying to get in out of the... Well, I was about to say out the rain. But it's more just like gas. It's a lot of bad gas. Yeah, I think our ship is all kinds of fucked up. How badly fucked up is the ship? Thrusters are down.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
I need some silver, which we don't have in stock. But that's the better launch control. We don't really need it. We're a little shy on pure ferrite. All of that is working. So we can take off, at the very least. Don't suppose there's anything here worth nabbing. Right, I want to see what happens once we get spaceborne. I was about to say airborne, but iteration and a whole string of numbers. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel emptied, cause sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. Now, is this exactly how it started when we started the game? I can't remember. System integrity scan initialized. It might have? I don't remember. It was like several weeks ago. Let's just take off and find a planet that isn't quite as, you know, hazardous to our health. Visit your old friends. Okay, right. Let's have a look at quest type things. Sure, I guess we summon it to us. I guess we don't get a credits roll then. I thought doing, you know, resetting Atlas would do that. Obviously then go into almost like a new game plus. Because, you know, the whole idea is this is just never ending. And literally it's written into the storyline that it's a flat circle. It's, you know, an endless loop. But most games have a credit roll of some variety. You reach a point, it does rolls credits.
Is it first? Is it last? Welcome regardless, traveler entity. There's always welcome aboard our home.
Try and tell Nada about Atlas.
If you have something to tell, traveler entity, Nada chooses not to hear. You are welcome aboard our home. Leave Nada to peace.
Yeah, right. Well, I think we're talking to a brick wall here, because they've basically had their memory reset. A pulse egg. I mean, there might... That's the point. Our original base and all the stuff we had is gone because we reset the galaxy. So we would be starting from beginning. So whether we had one or not, it would have been on our base, or in storage at our base, wouldn't it?
You've spoken to Nada. Joy of new arrivals, new friends.
Tell Polo the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Do not speak, friend. Nada tells me. It is first, it is last, so it goes. Some things I do not want to discover.
Yeah, they are living in a state of denial. They have no wish to learn the truth. Apparently he had parked in the same spot as me. I thought, was he jacking my ride? No, he had his ship there. Right. Is there actually a habitable planet in this system? I guess not. Right, well, I'm kind of at a loss then. Because I was expecting, you know, finish critical path and then it would just open up into, okay, you can play the game however you want now. You've done, like, the story bit. But it doesn't really imply that. So... Is it coffee break time as we decide, well, what do we do now? I mean, like I said, store remembrance. Craft inventory slots, install technology, find Heart of the Sun, gather and refine platinum, complete installation. I guess this would be a thing, because this is certainly different to, like, the other, like, sub-quest stuff we had. That's just explore the galaxy. That's gone back to what it was for the anomaly, and then just find interfaces. So I guess this is, like, the only thing that's a bit different, right? So... it's in a technology slot. So if we were to look in our tech slot... no, that's the ship. My tech slot. This requires Heart of the Sun and Platinum. Do we know how and where we find a Heart of the Sun? It's not a thing I make, is it? Oh, actually... it's in a globed shade that kind of looks a bit like it. How am I supposed to find the heart of the sun? I don't think we fly into the middle of a sun, do we? So I'm not sure how you do that. Platinum and then refining it. Well, you can get platinum from meteorites, asteroids, as it says. We would have to set up a base with a refiner and this, that, and the other. Well, actually, I guess we have our backpack one. We can maybe refine platinum just from our backpack. But it's the Heart of the Sun thing. You know what? We switched off, hit the hard reset button on Atlas, started a new galaxy. I guess we take our coffee break there? We did the thing we set out to do? Like I said, I don't know how we, like, reach a credits roll. That's what I was intending to do, knowing full well the game would go on afterwards, but, you know. I think coffee, right? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Hello. So is this your weird kink then, Illuminati? And also thank you for following that, Miyoko as well. You don't want feet pics, you want banana pics, do you? Right, okay. I think first port of call, find a planet we can actually breathe on and not get toxic. Also, well, the coffee's rather hot. I'm not going to start sipping that straight away, but cheers. I mean, you say that, but if you're looking to get banned and it's specifically banana pictures, I feel like there's got to be some kind of kink there, right? Anyway. Unpinned formula. I mean, we know what the formula is. It's platinum and this Heart of a Sun, but we don't know where the Heart of the Sun thing is. So I guess we just, like I said, I think we just find a planet that, you know, we can touch down on and we're not going to immediately die. You'd rather have pictures of cats and dogs? I mean, well, that's... Wait, do we not have laser guns? I guess we don't. So I can't switch guns over. Were they the... what was out? Launchers. Yeah, because we were out of pure ferrite and sodium nitrate. Okay, so we can't pew-pew. Okay, we're just going to have to weave our way through this asteroid belt. I mean, admittedly, we could pulse through it and we would not crash into things, right? It's like a speed run. I got banned for 10 seconds for saying it. Right, we can scan you. What are you? You are a verdant planet with aggressive sentinels. They do have copper there. Copper is going to be important for setting up a base, right? Stellar corruption detected. Okay, that might be one. Yeah, this is what I was saying, like, feet pick is definitely one that's going to get you banned, probably on some people's streams. Now, what was it? Stellar corruption detected. I don't know what the stellar corruption is. Verdant would be good because it's there's going to be plenty of plant life, so that's carbon. Did also say there's copper on that planet. I mean, I guess the big red patches are going to be water. Oh, okay, there's more land than we expected. Right. There's a big-ass cloud in the way, so I can't really tell what kind of terrain we're dealing with. There we go. In atmosphere. Right. There were sentinels on that other planet, but it just said stellar corruption, which I have no idea what that means. Is it a little early for you, Miyoko? Right. Well, there's definitely some funky plants that we haven't seen before. 20 past 10 in the morning. Okay, so, I mean, it's the morning, but, you know, it's still, well, it's mid-morning. Hang on a bit longer, and it's lunchtime. So, there's no excuses, really, unless you were, like, up until, like, 3 in the morning. I mean, that's a thing, right? Right. Well, step outside. Are we immediately being toxicked? Poisonous cyclones. Sentinels not present. Flora generous. Something rich. Okay, so there's poisonous cyclones to deal with. Right. Well, let's see what words we can pick up. Grah. The Vikings are basically Klingons, aren't they? Woke up at 8, not a morning person. Also, welcome, Pseudomuse. Uneep. Yeah. Also, welcome, Xylocroron? Was that close, at least? Right, let's stand on this and see what the Vikings are going to tell us. Viking ancients... Koken Hemani Rudo Lepiku. Okay. I place my palm on the monolith and then stand back when it melts in response to my touch. Molten rock drips down the stone, exposing a hollow interior. Inside, I see riches that beyond belief, ancient technologies and cargo that would aid my journey. Suddenly a voice in an ancient tribe shakes the ground I stand on. Let's not piss off the Klingons. The ancient warriors who were once worshipped here bless my show of respect. The lava reshapes itself, forming an intricate plinth in front of me. As it cools, the plinth is laden with gifts. Vision fades, but the gifts remain. Also, a creature there is basically a wheel, it seems. Okay. I need to, I guess, scan these things. Xylobits here is gonna need to... Oh, okay. I mean, I have no... Like I said, my intention was to get to a credit sequence. What's over there? Is that a building? Kind of looks like structure over there, doesn't it? Okay, I mean, looks like we could set up here. I mean, we're not being poisoned, so that's the thing. But it did say there was potential for, like, poisonous cyclones. So maybe we go try the verdant planet. Uneep is an uncommon planet name, is it? Oh, okay. Well, aren't they all just randomly generated, like, amalgamations of letters? Like, the planet's an amalgamation of just, like, assets. Because that's how procedural generation works. Okay, there's definitely structure here. Let's go say hi to the locals. Compare with what we have. Well, it has more slots. That's certainly a thing. But I can't remember. We can't transfer over all our mods, can we? If we do that. Is it worth it for all the slots? I don't know. I'm going to decline for now. We can always grab it again, I guess. That's a weird plant. You guys want to chat? Lifeform clicks their heels together in an authoritarian fashion. They display a series of holographic images, a reptilian figure, a taller lifeform in a metal casing, before gesturing aggressively with their weapon. Interloper, give Vikian interrogator. What? Vikian. The warrior snarls at me and their fingers twitch over their weapon trigger. They demand an answer. To intimidate. Viking rank accomplice or above. Well, we'll use that then. I stand tall and bark at the warrior as fiercely as I can. Yeah, assert dominance! Assert dominance! Attempting to resemble a Viking of high rank. Prefect Yankian looks astonished. Conditioned by years of obedience, they become cowed and apologetic. They hand over their own multi-tool as tribute. Oh, okay then. This is a C class? Well, there appears to be lots of things I need to fix on it. Do we want to take this? I don't know. Well, yeah, certainly more slots. It is a freebie, so we're not paying for it, but I think we lose the mods we've installed on this one, don't we? I think that's happens. Fuck it, we'll just take it. I guess we're starting afresh anyway, so... we'll take the nanites. Right, also, is there anything I have on me that I want to sell or actually buy? Is there... What did we need to fix up the ship? Sodium nanites. Sodium nitrate, sorry. I can't remember what else. Yeah, I guess not. Right. Also, what's down here? The shop. Technology merchant. Include blueprints for craftable technology and components. I don't think we need any of those. Okay, right. Fair enough. Okay. Quintillions of planets and each one a new name. Pretty sure. So you found the only a neep. Sorry, you don't know why I keep going on about it. Yeah, you seem fixated on the name. Right. Right. Any boxes or anything? Actually, I mean, do we just want to borrow this area and... I can't remember. I guess because they're set up here, we probably can't build anything here. Like I said, we just need somewhere we can, like, kind of get a little bit established, I guess. Would be handy. Four nanites. Well, we're fully at health, aren't we? Alrighty then. A hydrogen jelly, probably shields. Nope, a battery. I guess we can do the Ubisoft thing of like scan the area type. Right. Okay, where would be a good spot then, I guess? I can't remember what's necessary for the save beacon. If we got the supplies on us. I mean, I jumped in and out the ship with save technically here anyway. Let's go have a look for a spot we can set up at. Ideally, I mean, if we can find... Okay, it did say there was copper on that. This planet, didn't it? If we can find some big rocks, we can get our iron. Ideally, some plant life as well, so we can get some... You know what? This spot doesn't look too bad. Fuck it. Let's go here. Right. What we have on us? What do we need to fix up? Those thrusters, we need silver and wiring looms. That we need the pure ferrite and sodium nitrate. Okay, sodium nitrate. How did we get sodium nitrate? It's not refined. I think that was... Was that from mineable ore deposits? I think it was. It is refined sodium. Okay, we might be able to do that ourselves depending on how much we have. 956, okay. Right, what do we need? 20. So we can probably do that easy enough. Sodium. Yeah, okay. We're a little low on iron, so yeah. I need to dig some of that up. For 45, that'll be fine. We're going to need, what's name? Chromatic metal for building a computer to start a base, aren't we? Magnetized ferrite, ammonia, copper over there, 528, not too far really. 11. Knowledge stones. The cool tentacle wishes to let you know that worlds are so huge that if you don't put save points and bases, it'll refund points of interest. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, I mean, I found a base. We're not that far from it. It's a base. It's probably not going to despawn. If it does, then... Doesn't really matter. I mean, there wasn't really much in there. We got a gun from a guy. I ain't that fussed. Okay, let's... Oh, I guess we can scan you as well. Let's get our iron. Let's get some copper. Like I said, let's set up here. I mean, it's relatively... it's quite slopey. It's not that flat, but we can live with it. Oh, I can't analyze that because our advanced gun is out. The advanced laser is busted. Oh no, it's because this is switched over. So yeah, we do need to... Okay, what do we need to fix up all of these? Wiring looms, wiring looms. Microprocessors, hermetic seal, sodium, ionized cobalt, phosphorus. Okay, this is going to be a pig, isn't it? Can I switch back to my old gun, please? Is that even possible? It's not, is it? How? Where's the button to switch back to old gun? PC. Keyboard and mouse. Tab's just doing that. Q and E is not going to because that's just... I mean, it kind of looks like it should do because A and D go left and right there. Controls? Switch alt weapon. No, that's not going to be it, is it? Oh, quick menu, there you go. I guess the quick menu? I don't know. Arrow keys up. No, up and down don't do anything. Quick menu. Presumably quick menu on foot then. Interact. Switch weapon mode. I don't see anything about switch weapon. Whilst I'm on the character, up and down? Nope. It's like switching the gun out was G normally. But I don't have the multiple modes. I don't have the bolt caster and the terrain thing because they're not installed as components on that gun. Try Z, X, and Z. Well, that's Z. X is that thing. Utilities? I guess it could be utilities. Swap multi-tool. That one. Is that my standard one now? Yes. It's beat the fuck up, but magnetized ferrite. Okay, yeah. Right. Why am I... Oh, it's because we need the advanced. Yeah. That needs fixing up. Okay, so the advanced definitely needs fixing first. So I'm going to need a wiring loom, which involves going up to the space station, doesn't it? Because they're only sold there. Though we could just do teleporter as well. Right, I think I'm building me base here. Hopefully I've got enough chromatic on me to do a computer. I can't even Really? I can't destroy those. What is it with all these... Okay, this is... Boltcaster mining beam. There we go. Okay, I was still on the mining tool, was I? There we go. That's... No, it's on the terrain tool, but the terrain tool's bust. That was it. Right, okay, let's clear out some random plants. No idea what I'm going to do with radon gas, other than poison myself. Apparently that needs scanning. Quicksilver? I don't know if I have any Quicksilver. Well, no, I definitely don't have any Quicksilver, because we've just started, so... well, just started again, so... Anything I might have had in my original base is obviously gone. There's nothing on the ship there, so yeah, no Quicksilver. Quicksilver is earned from missions, so 0. So it's a currency thing? Okay, then 1,050. Like, units and nanites are the only things I've kind of paid attention to of, like, currency stuff, because, well, they use the, what is it? Units have been mostly, nanites were for some technology upgrade things, right? But, like, the units are the common currency for what we did to buy our upgrades to our backpack. We had to use them to buy anything for the actual modules. I don't think we did. You keep banging on about this void egg. I have really no interest in buying... I mean, that's a point. Because we've reset, do we have our other ships? Okay, so we do have the other ships that we still had. So yeah, they can still be summoned in. Okay, great. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, this has been my workhorse since, like, we found it, and that's fine. I am not fussed, though I do need to recharge my gun.
Technology recharge.
You will find I really cannot be arsed with aesthetics. I mean, I like pretty games, but this isn't... Because of the procedural generation, that isn't a great-looking game. And the ships are purely utilitarian for me. This, I mean, it looks... This kind of reminds me of, like... what was it? Battlestar. You had the two different ships. You had the fighter, and then you had, like, the jammer one. It kind of reminds me of that, so it feels utilitarian. That's fine. It's got X number of slots for, like, you know, storing stuff. That's me sorted. Okay, right. Condensed carbon, just in case we need to make more warp juice. Also, I can't do it whilst it's right underneath the wing of the ship. Okay. Right. It's relatively flat. Let's put a computer here, shall we? Right. Base computer. There you go. Right. Yep, let's just state our claim. Boop. Wow, I didn't realize how deep the void was we were stood next to. Okay, well, I guess we've got a very large moat. We're more secure than I imagined. Right, let's... No, I don't need that. I want to build at least some kind of flat base. Let me... There you go, 4x4, why not? Some walls. And a bit of roofing. Come on, come on, come on. Aye, snap, thank you. Perfect. Right. Let's shove... What? Now, what do we need for the teleporter? Teleporter is metal plating, carbon nanotubes, and sodium. Okay, we're going to have to go and grab some sodium. We are also going to need a generator, which we need metal plating for as well. Right, this is why we were digging up all that iron, wasn't it? Where are we with ferrite dust? 304. We could do with more, though. Okay. Let's 6 will probably do us, right? Wrong button again. Right. Stick a Jenny in the corner. What is it? Sodium. Oh. Carbon nanotubes easy to do. Sodium is reasonably abundant if I look around. Hydrogen. Sodium. Some sodium there as well. Oh, it's these wheel things. I've got to get a scan on these. There you go. There's weird creatures that are. Oh no! It's the bone skellies, isn't it, from Dark Souls? The bone wheel skeletons. Right. Also, fuck off, Venus flytrap. There was more sodium somewhere. Over there somewhere. I feel like I might get run over by them, possibly. Is that a teeny tiny one? I guess it's a little bit smaller. Also, thank you for the follow there, AK Big Daddy. No, I'm trying to... There we go. Nope. Do I have to kill the plant first? I guess I'm going to have to kill the plant first before I can get to the sodium plant. There we go. Thank you. I'd ever see skeletons that had learnt how to drift, but Dark Souls really pulled it off. Yes! Right, anything else around here? Right, that's... We will want the copper shortly. There is sodium and that over there. Deuterium as well, just in case we need some takeoff juice. Did imply there was a copper deposit back here somewhere, didn't it? Down there. There we go. Okay. Yes, we've got the other multi-tool, yeah. It's basically the thing we use to make a radio call or call down our ship. It's in there somewhere. Oh, there was another one. There was two next to each other. Though we don't have the train tool at the moment, do we? Because that needed fixing. That was the wiring loom. So yeah, we can't do that. Okay, how many wiring looms? 1, 2... Oh, we do have the train manipulator. That's just the improved... Okay, no, we have the train manipulator. So we can grab this copper, which we're going to need for chromatic. There we go. Doesn't seem like a particularly rich vein of copper, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. Oh, I'm teetering on the edge. I like living on the edge, but not that much. Now, is that actually copper or is it all just silicate? I think that's just all sand. I think we got all the copper, right? Okay. There wasn't a lot in there. What, one of those? Yeah, but it only has so much thrust, doesn't it? People have said about that, but it doesn't matter. It pulls the stuff out, I'm fine. Like I said, new folk here, you will get to understand. When you start giving advice, I start doing completely the opposite of what people say. And that was a killer plant, okay. Admittedly, because this is a new system, we do need to blast off in order to find the space station here, don't we? So we can actually, you know, go up to it. Right. What were we after? We needed for... Oh, once again, wrong thing. Teleporter. We still need more sodium. Carbon nanotubes is fine. Okay, we need at least 6 more sodium. Okay. It's not a sodium deposit, is there? Magnetized ferrite. More copper over there. Magnetized. Yeah, I think it's only whatever we can pick out the ground. Some over there. 150, but it is probably right in the crater, right? The giant hole in the ground. Yeah, I don't think we're going over the edge. I'm not sure whether we would be able to get back up. Yeah, okay, right. Not getting the sodium down there. It is a bit of a sheer drop. So what was that? That was ammonia, right. I need... Okay, life support. Okay, how about we go up to the space station? We've set this up as a base, so we'll be able to make our way back here. Anyway, we do need to go to the space station for supplies. So let's go do that. Right, space station. Pulse! Right. I've got a minute to drink. So that must have been where we originally started. I discovered the miasmic planet. I can if I have a teleporter there. We don't have a teleporter yet. We need the supplies for it. That's what I was hoping to make.
Hostile scan detected. Warning.
Also,
Threat detected.
they're after me cadmium, but I don't have my laser guns. I've only got... Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get through because I don't have the laser cannons. I just need to get to the space station. The space station will give me protection. I'm trying to fix the laser cannons as well, because everything on the ship and my gun and my suit is broken because I reset the universe. As you do. Right, can I... There's the... Come on. You can't get me in here. Right. Yes, you can't scam me in here. I'm in a nice safe base. Right. So what was on the shopping list? We need... For the ship, we need... 20 sodium nitrate. And a bit more pure ferrite. Pure ferrite I'd probably be able to make. They're all good. Exosuit was mostly okay. Yeah. It was just the gun. We need... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 wiring looms. 6 wiring looms. Amino chamber. I made one of those before, didn't I? I think I can make amino chambers. I can make hermetic seals. But we need to buy the looms. Needed a bunch more sodium for the teleporter. Okay, right. Let's see what we can buy at the shops. Okay, right. What's for sale? Right. What did we say? 6? There is sodium for sale. Perfect. We'll grab... Let's do 200 units. That should keep me ticking over for a while, shouldn't it? There was a couple of hermetic seals needed. Let's do half a dozen of those. Did we need microprocessors for anything? I don't think so. I think we're okay. Right, okay. Let's see what I can fix up now. Right. Fixed. That's that fixed. Magnetized ferrite I still need to do, but I can... Yeah. In a moment. That's good. That's actually not a huge... Because I don't think I've actually used the plasma caster yet, but... The advanced mining laser, yes. And that requires... more pugneum and more chromatic. Chromatic we can easily make. Pugneum, that's the stuff we need from shooting sentinels, right? Anything else we need once we're up here? Probably not. What did we need to fix on the ship? The ship required... Was the pure ferrite and sodium nitrate? Nitrate wasn't for sale, was it? At the shop? I mean, can I cook down some... How much metal did we pull out the ground? Where the hell's... ferrite dust. Oh, we're very low. Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna buy the stuff if I can. Let's get some... no, sodium. Did it have... I guess it didn't. No, no. Oh, no, it does have metal ferrite. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Let's just buy... Screw it. I'm just gonna buy it all. 7 grand. Absolutely. And we'll cook down our sodium nitrate as well. Let's do 100 units. Hey, Thamia! How's it going today? Right. Okay, so I need pure ferrite, which we can cook down with our backpack. Oh, I can do more. Ah, right. We hadn't taken that out. That was my bad. Right, pure ferrite though. We need... Where's the ferrite dust? There we go. Let's do 100 units. Just had a kids' party for your son Smith. There were 9 kids here. Oh no! Are you absolutely exhausted now? Just... I mean, how much sugar was fed to them as well? Not a lot of sugar, actually. Well, that's probably a good thing then, right? Right. Right. Laser cannons are operational once more. Right, we can shoot asteroids and shoot down ships as well. Didn't have enough lithium. Okay, what else was needing repairing? Magnetized ferrite, which we could probably do now if I was to melt that down. How much was it? It was 50. Okay. Pure ferrite, where was it? Just shy. We'll do that anyway. Maybe we get lucky. Nope, it was all ferrite dust. Of course it was. You hired a laser game pistols and went to the forest. Ah, so you're doing laser tag, were you? Well, you weren't. Were you? Did you take part? Did you have to, like, test the equipment before you handed it to the kids? You know, just to make sure it was working properly. Right. We're allowed to get into a gunfight now. I have a pew-pew laser. So if somebody wants to scan me and start shooting, they're allowed to. Also, we need to find some asteroids we can shoot at and possibly get some silver to make the things we're after at the moment. And we need platinum for... like making that Heart of a Sun remembrance thing, don't we? We knew it worked, but the kids were fighting because they couldn't play in the teams they wanted to play in. So, partner of your ex and you decided to use to be us 2 against the 9 kids. That's there you go. That's the negotiation process. And I guess the kids were fully on board on, like, shooting the adults, right? Yeah, we're going to get nothing but tritium out here, aren't we? We need a decent asteroid field. They liked it. You liked it. Perfect. Okay, we might actually get some metal out of this. Gold! Okay. I love only gold! Well, we need silver or platinum, actually. But, you know, we'll turn this thing into Swiss cheese, because I just feel like I need to shoot something. Alright, let's work our way back to our base. Maybe we'll see some shiny rocks we can shoot at, and maybe get some silver out of. There we go. Silver, perfect. This seems to be a fairly large rock as well, so we might be able to get a decent amount of silver out of it. You see, Namek still hasn't exploded. Well, I mean, we destroyed one Atlas, but restarted a new galaxy. And apparently we didn't get credits for it. We did get a new recipe to build something from the heart of a sun that allows us to remember shit. Which apparently is a thing. Like I said, I genuinely thought I was going to get a credit sequence after destroying the Atlas. But we didn't. So I'm not sure whether the game even does a credits roll. Maybe there's just something on the menu screen that allows you to see credits. Because apparently there's not a... Okay, you did the main storyline. Well done. Technically you finished the game, but go carry on and play the game. Which is kind of what I thought it would be. But... Right. After all that, how much silver do we... 45. I think minimum we need is like 50, right? That's just a long way away, probably. And it's probably full of tritium. No, it isn't. Okay. It is full of gold. This is full of silver, though. Come on. Well, we've certainly got 50's worth, which I think was necessary for building something. I can't remember what, but I had 50 in my head as a thing we had to collect. Okay, right. Where did our planet go? It's that one there. Okay. It's going to take us 20 minutes to get back there. Not unless I press that and then go pulse and drink.
Hostile scan detected.
Yay, we get to use the guns now.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright, bring it, baby.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ooh, also, this seems like a rich vein. Thank you for parking me in the middle of this, either very large and very far away, or this meteorite does not actually exist. Oh no, there we go. It's got silver in it. What about the weird spiky ones? Weird spiky one seems to have gold in it. Okay. That's some platinum. We do need a lot of platinum for whatever it was. It was doing our Heart of a Star Remembery Stone. Don't shoot the spaceship, otherwise they think I'm hostile. Apparently that just reappeared. Is it actually there, or is it just like are rocks just refusing to disappear, or what? I don't know. Okay, spiky ones seem like a good odds of getting platinum out of. I say good odds, mostly spitting out gold, but hey, we're still picking up supplies, considering like all the ore mining we did that was originally back on the base. You know, that base now no longer exists because we wiped out that universe. As you do. Hey, governments think they're doing a great job destroying countries. I'm doing a great job just destroying entire universes. Look at them with their rocky numbers of tanking economies and killing, you know, loads of innocent people. I'm doing it with pew-pew guns. How are we doing, Claire? Right, okay. Let's go back. We got some platinum, we got some silver. The gold, I don't think we need the gold for anything specific at the moment. Want to get locked on target and then boost. Right. So we'll have our base. We've got a base of operations we can teleport to. We've got this space station that we've visited. We brought a bunch of stuff. What else? Well, other than like refining platinum, and it's this whole find the heart of a sun. I'm not sure about. You're starting over in Gloomhaven. You deleted your save by accident. Oh no. I think it was a sun spell with a U, unfortunately. Right, okay. Do we have what we need now? We have everything but the nanotubes. Okay, perfect. I can do that. Bear with me whilst I do that. We need nanotubes. Wait, we don't have enough carbon? You're kidding. We definitely have enough carbon. We don't have enough carbon. Fuck me. Okay. I mean, I don't accidentally still have it in the backpack, do I? No, that was magnetized ferrite. Okay, right. We need to shoot plenty more plants. Okay, right. Good job. There's lots of plants around here. Are those rocks or plants? Apparently some stuff around here is still unidentified. There was an X, you were sleepy, you clicked it and to close the window, realised it was the delete save. Oh no. Yeah, that's pure ferrite. It's not the ferrite we're after at the moment, it's plants in order to... I mean, these big-ass things. I mean, that's a plant, right? Or is that just decoration? Can we actually mine it? Guess we'll find out in a moment. Nope, nope, that's just a thing that's there. Which is not mineable. Okay. Is there any big trees we can mine? What about... Well, I guess that's the same as that, isn't it? Those up ahead. Okay, there is lots of vegetation here. Unfortunately, it's all very small vegetation. Which is disappointing. We need some big-ass trees, don't we? Right. I've got to picked up at least enough carbon now to do our teleporter, right? Right? I mean, this is all we're doing it for, so I can, like, leave and get back here as and when I need to. Right. You gonna let me do the thing? Oh no, I need to do the nanotubes first. Right, okay, fine.
Product constructed.
Right. Now we can do it, yes? There we go, perfect. Let's just put it smack dab in the middle then. Then we need to wire her up. Yeah, fine with some condensed. Okay, right. We have a functional teleporter. Okay, right. What was next on orders of business? Refine platinum. Now, does a regular ass refiner do that? If so, how do I make one again? We need metal plating and oxygen. Perfect. Okay, that'll do. I shall just tuck you in the corner there.
Technology recharge.
I mean, yes, I've got the one on my back, but I'll leave this one here. I need to grab 36 platinum. Also, we're probably going to need storage tanks sooner rather than later. Right, can I shove that platinum in here? That becomes nano clusters, which is not what we wanted. This is what I thought. I'm pretty sure... Do we have a recipe for refined platinum? Is it like we need the big refiner, and then we need to put like different combinations of platinum together in order to get refined platinum? So I guess that's not a thing. Okay. In which case, what was the big refiner? Construction research. What's the big refiner thing? Should be under this. Portable construction research, signal booster, safe. There was a big refiner, which we learnt the blueprint for. Ah, it's under the specialist. Okay, that was it. Or maybe not. Base salvage capsule? No. Science weapons? No, those are the base things. Ah, there you go. Large refiner. Chromatic 200, sodium nitrate 100, microprocessors. But the question is it worth me investing in all of this if it's not what we need to make refined platinum? Do we know it's a big one? Short of, like, once again, having to go to a wiki or something like that, which I really don't want to do. Go ahead with the storyline and you will discover. The problem is, there is no starting point. That's the problem. I mean, we have... It literally just says... Install technology. Well, we can't install the technology because we need the things first. We need the Heart of the Sun and the refined platinum. We have platinum. We just don't know how to refine it. I mean, the technology in our slots... Like I said, we can go into our technology slot. We have a spare one. We can go E. Oh, it wasn't refined. Wait, it said refined platinum. It definitely said that in, like... Gather and refine platinum. So what would platinum be refined from? Okay, anyway, well, we can at least get it started then.
Technology installed.
Kind of want to dump out some stuff. Can we just make... Craft the blue one. I can't remember. What is the storage lockers? The storage lockers magnetized and sodium. Oh, actually, okay then. Where did it go? Yes, we'll power you up. Just go through the wall, can't I? Perfect. Right. Okay. Store. Oh, wait! It remembered what we had in storage at the old base. Oh, okay. I thought I was just rebuilding from the beginning. Okay, was not expecting that. So as long as I can build all our storage units, we can get all our original supplies back. Okay, then. Sure, okay, then. Can I do the others? I've got to try and remember now, like, which ones had... I think I did 1, 2, 3, and there is 4, 5 at the back. 4, 5 had the important stuff. So if I can do 25 magnetized iron... Let's have that cooked down. How much ferrite? We've got 474. Let's do like 200's worth. It's a 1-to-1 for the purified. Then it's a 2-to-1 for the magnetized, I think. Okay, what else? I guess we'll find out in a moment. So did that destroy that, or just put that back in my... Yeah, ferrite went back straight in. Good. Okay, then. Right, like I said, I'm pretty sure 4 and 5 were the good stuff. So if we can get those, we'll probably be set for, like, our main supplies. Guess we'll find out in a moment. You'll let me craft the thing. Right. Can I snap to the back of this? I guess it's not going to let me, is it? I could put on top. I think it's the terrain that's getting in the way, isn't it? I'm going to try putting it there. That is powered up, and... No. Damn it. That was not the good stuff. Okay, okay, okay. It's alright, we've got like 3 more attempts to find the good stuff. Also, that's partly merging in with the building. It'll be fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nobody cares. The rest of the storage. Okay. That was empty. God damn it. I'm not having a lot of luck here, am I? Also, can I guess I can actually take this one away. What is it? C to remove. It's going to be 2 and 3, yeah. I'm going to remove that one as well. I guess that's because that's slightly skewed as well. Okay. Right. We'll start at 1 then. Cable for it. Right. Was this all, like, the good materials? No! God damn it. Okay. There's some antimatter in there, at least. If we need to make warp engines go, at least there's some antimatter. Why is it not letting me snap to the back of it? It's just the terrain again, isn't it? No, that's right inside. God damn it. Though we'll at least check. Was this the good stuff? Okay, there we go. There's the supplies. What if I don't want to build underground? It's very weird with the snapping on this. I can do side by side, I guess, at least. Fine, we know that's a good one. And I guess we do the 3 behind it. Are you going to allow me to snap behind? I guess so, but can I rotate so I can actually get to the door on it, I guess? And that's the other good stuff. Great. Perfect. Okay. At least we've got our, like, main supplies. So yes, we have a shit ton of platinum. We have loads of gold, silver. So yes, silver was needed for something. It was needed to repair a thing. I don't know what it was. Was it something technology-wise? Was it something on our gun? That was magnetized. That was wiring looms and hermetics. That's pugnium and chromatic metal, which we might actually have in storage now. There you go. That's where we needed the silver. Okay. Okay, so we've got the improved blast off then now. Great. Let's put the silver back. Pugnium was needed for a thing. I don't know what it was, but... what else do I want to dump across from this? Loads of cadmium. Sulfurium... Radon? Yeah, I guess so. Keep the ferrite dust. I'll put the platinum across for now. Sodium nitrate? Have a bunch in there. What was it that required the pugnium? That did. And do we have the chromatic? Do we have any spare chromatic? We might do. Let's have a look. No. I've got more cadmium. I've got shit like that. I got magnetized and pure ferrite. I am going to need to make more. We have a lot of copper, though, thankfully. Okay, right. Well, we'll melt that down ourselves. How much do we want? How much do we need? Let's do 300. That should see us through, right? I suppose I can put box number 4 there now. Is it going to allow it to snap properly if I was to attempt it? 4 or 1? No, let's do 0. Are you going to let me snap? I don't know why it's not... Very weird. Stack on top. Screw it, I'm putting it on top. Do you have wiring looms in there? I'm fine with doing it as is. Like I said, we've got a freighter. I've never used it. Alright. You think it's the teleporter? If we were to scooch that. If I was to attempt to scooch you a bit forward. Like. There. Oh, we unplugged it in the process. Of course we did. I mean, can I run the cable out the back then? Is it going to let me do that? No, I guess it still needs to go through the front. Okay, fair enough. Right. You're going to let me do this then now? Let's have a look. Nope. Nope, it still does not want to, like snap to the side and the back of that. For some reason. For some reason, it just doesn't want to. You know what? I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to build... Can I build ladders? Can I mean, I know there's no stairs or something, but I could do, like, tiered flat things, and I can make some stairs up to it. Maybe. If I was to do, like, I don't know. I mean, there's no, like, little half floors. I guess there would be if I went to the anomaly and looked and researched, like, the various things. There's definitely stairs, because, like, the village I took over, I'm sure there was, like, 2-tier buildings, and we went up a set of stairs. So, as an asset in the game, it exists. So, theoretically, you should be able to put it on your base. But let's just fudge this. Let's just put, like... a platform there, and then can I, like... Can we go up a bit? I just want to make a staircase. Maybe if we did, like, a roof, they're slightly thicker, right? I can't, like, just, like, manually... Stop with the snapping now. I don't want the snapping. I want to, like, make stairs. Right. Oh. I don't manually snap. Stop snapping. Is there a free place kind of elevation? Really? God damn it. I just wanted to make a staircase. Why won't you let me? Okay, fine. Fine if you're going to be like that game. Let's see, X. Sure. I mean, we don't strictly need a staircase because, you know, we have jetpacks. But I was thinking, okay, if you're not going to let me put it in that gap, maybe just a staircase up, and then I have like a little platform here, and I can get to my 2 additional tubs, like So. And now you're not going to let me put that there. Oh, is it? Ah, because I'm at magnetized ferrite. But I'm sure there is magnetized ferrite in one of these. It was in one of these. Where are you? There you go, magnetized ferrite. Four. This was an empty one, wasn't it? No, that was all the components we hadn't used. Okay, right. So, right, okay. What are we doing now? We've got to figure out how we make a heart of a sun. Find a heart of a sun. Find heart of sun. Where? Where do you even start? I mean, oh, I've got the shakes. Heart of sun. Atlas seed containing a time-locked quantum cilia suspended in photonic shell. No others are known to exist. So yeah, I don't think we make it then. We have to find it. But find it where? Pin details add... Well, we don't need to add it to the log. We know what it is. Okay, right. Let's shift you across. What else are we not going to need for a while? I guess the little statue things and the antimatter chamber. Oh, did not mean to press that. We did need a couple more wiring looms for something, so you know what, I'll swap those across. Can't remember what it was, but I can get rid of them by... tool. There you go. Wiring loom. Chromatic metal. We can get our gun shooting faster. Magnetized ferrite. We've got better scanning. So it's just the seals which we can grab, make, whatever. Amino chamber. Is that a thing we made? It is. Metal plating, chlorine, condensed carbon. We can do that. No, condensed chlorine was it? Can't do. Lost it again now. No, condensed carbon. It was regular chlorine. Okay, so which should be in door number 2. Chlorine. Perfect. One of those. Sure, we'll do the hermetic seal thing as well. Wherever it went. Where did it go? Oh, we don't have enough condensed carbon now. Of course not. Okay. Right. How much more do we need? Need 18 more. Okay. Right, well, we need to fuel the rob, don't we? So we need some carbon for that. And then we need... $18's worth. Almost. Oh no, still need to make the seal. Seal.
Product
Done.
constructed.
Right. That. Everything on the gun is fixed back up. Was everything on the spaceship fixed back up as well? It looks like it was. Also, I should really... switch these across, but that's not anything important now. So, Pugnium was in here, wasn't it? I think it was. Am I not seeing stuff? Did I just transfer Pugnium from something to something? I transferred it to there. Oh, god damn it. Okay. It gets confusing, folks. Right. Okay. Organization sorted, I think. Right. What do we always need to carry with us? Magnetized, not so much. Carbon, yes. Copper, handy. Ferrite, absolutely. I think I'm okay for storage at the moment. We can maybe offload those, but we've got oxygen, we've got sodium, we've got some copper, we've got some chromatic. Enough to basically to make a computer and stake a claim on the planet. Carbon we need more of. Ferrite I need more of, I would say. So I guess we're shooting more plants. Nope, not with that gun though. And apparently it conked out. Right. Tool. Take away all the carbon we just picked up. Okay, grab all of these. Blast off into space. See if we get something different said to us. Apparently I still haven't scanned you. That's pure. Do we need much pure? Not really, but, you know, I've already started shooting it, so why not? We're going to need plenty more bits of carbon. Right, how are we looking? Okay, carbon's up to 323, ferrite's 500. Okay, that's better. Let's munch on those. We'll offload that crap, and then I guess we can leave. Shipping McSpaceface is fine. All ship shape and Bristol fashion. How you doing, Eli? Okay, can't put it in that one. It was round here then. There was definitely feces in one of these. There you go, there's the feces. Okay, also... Oh, wait, this has popped up. Acquire recipes from Synthesis Lab aboard the Space Anomaly. Okay. That's the first time that's actually popped up in the corner there, and I've actually noticed it, I guess. I need to suit up with more O2. Right, I'll just use that, because why not? Alright. Oh, no takeoff juice. Okay, never mind.
Technology recharge.
I just put fuel in. Come on. I definitely just... Come on. There we go. Has to have a think about it. Now, had we summoned the anomaly to here? Yes, we had. Let's head towards the anomaly. Well, I guess we're heading towards the planet, but the anomaly's in orbit of it. It was the synthesis lab. Right, well, as long as it costs us less than 2 million credits, or doesn't require too much in the way of specific resources, we're fine. I could go for a McPlanet right now. It does sound like a seasonal special at McDonald's, doesn't it? Are you a bit Hank Marvin? I think I'm going for some pasta this evening. Sorry? Sorry for what? Synthesis lab. Oh yeah. Oh. Wait, I took damage trying to get into the anomaly. Oh yeah. UK... The Muppets in charge of the UK government are just like... It definitely feels like they know they are out of office the next general election we have. But their approach is, well, in which case, let's just burn this fucker down and make a bunch of money for our friends in, you know, the City of London banking community. So we can at least guarantee a nice cushy job once we're gone. So yes, the amount of hedge funds that short selling, like, the UK pound and making a mint, and whilst everybody else is liable to be, you know, starving to death this winter. True, yeah, the Muppets are actually endearing. The Tories are definitely not. Right, Synthesis Lab, I'm guessing is back here. Right, so that's the car. Is this the Synthesis? That's the Synthesis Lab, okay. Right, I need to work out how we make whatever it is. Superconductor. No, it's a ball-shaped thing. Where is it? What am I looking for? Seriously, what? It definitely said Synthesis Lab, didn't it? Find Heart of Sun. Acquire recipes from Synthesis Lab aboard the anomaly. Find the Synthesis Lab with other research stations at the center of the anomaly. It's not in there. Heart of Sun. Well, it's not a hypercore. It's not an Atlas Pass. And it's not a valuable product. Explosives. Superconductor. Semiconductors, organic catalysts. Yeah, we only have these 2 pages. And it's not in here with any of these. Is there a different synthesis lab? Is this a synthesis lab as well? This is a construction research. That's the backpack research stuff, isn't it? That's how much? 160. That's all filled up. That was 500,000. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. seriously, what am I missing here? It would imply it's this. But I'm not seeing an appropriate recipe. Or is it going to force me to go through everything before it unlocks? Is this pure grind? It says we need to bring it back up again. Find Heart of Sun. But as long as we make sure that's highlighted, then we come back. Pops up. Heart of Sun recipe not known. Acquire recipe from Synthesis Lab aboard Space Anomaly. This is Synthesis Lab. Learn recipes. There is definitely no Heart of Sun. Like, all these already learned. The ones that aren't. Warp Core, Atlas Past. And then it's... liquid explosive. Enriched carbon. Organic catalyst. Nitrogen salts. Semiconductors. Hot ice. Fusion accelerants. Superconductor. Cryopump. Aronium. Dirty bronze. Herons. Yeah, it's definitely not here. So... Huh? And it's literally just these 2 pages. Heart of the Sun is built using a blueprint following Atlas Seed. Modified Quanta. Gold. Gold we can do. Modified Quanta? What the hell's Quanta? Is that a thing here? Carbon, nitrogen. I mean, there's quantum processor. I mean, I'm not blind. There's no blueprint for it here, right? It's given after talking to an Atlas. I mean, we've spoken to several Atlas interfaces. And it says go to Synthesis. It doesn't say go to another Atlas interface. Maybe we have to? It's literally just those 2 pages. There is no other scroll left and right. I mean, I'm scrolling up and down, so nothing there. Scrolling up and down, nothing there. The A and D is just going between those 2 pages. So it's not like there's more below. So it's not like there is like another tier of technology below this page. It's definitely not here. Yeah, so I'm not going blind. I'm glad we've established I'm not an idiot and I'm not going blind. There is no Heart of... We've got a soul engine, looks kind of like it. We've got an englobed shade. New spheric orb. Captured nanode. That's it. I've got to be missing something, but I don't know what. This is the problem with this game. It's very obtuse. I think it presumes you're just going to spend half your time on a wiki page, which I have no intention of doing. Yeah, there's no search function either. Heart of Sun. You presume it's this big blue ball. We have to restart the game just to get it to realize. Okay, fine. At this point, we're kind of stuck. So we have to, I guess. Right, fine. It should remember we were here, shouldn't it? Well, it should at least remember we got off the ship here. So, fine. Yeah, I'm going to quit out then, I guess. Let's just straight up quick to desktop. I'm going to put a mark in. Well, not remembered, but, you know, has figured out that we are after a thing and is going to decide to put the recipe there so we can get it. Yes, I know you're generating an entire galaxy. Can you do it a bit quicker, please? Come on. Come on. Right. Okay, yeah. Basically outside. Ooh, ooh, oh, ooh, oh, oh, lag. There we go. Right, everything's popped back into existence. Good. Right. Let's try again. If it's not there, I don't know. Right. Same shit. Okay, is that slightly wider now? No. I am not seeing anything different here. Is there a third page? No, there's no third page. We need to highlight the objective again. There you go. Right. I mean, it's... Weirdly, it's still doing this. This should have been done because, like I said, we have definitely already installed... Oh, what is it? Exosuit... The Platinum. No, wait, it's... We installed the Platinum! It's forgotten we installed the Platinum now. We definitely put the Platinum on, and now I've left that all down on the surface. Okay, right. Thankfully, we have Platinum enough to spare. My base. Wait, it's actually remembering the old bases as well? Okay, well, I guess it's this one, current system. So the old bases didn't get wiped out when we reset the universe. Right, let's nab that Platinum again. Let's try and install it again. Technology. Oh, this is why. I clicked on the thing, it won't let me put it there? No, that's definitely... Because this is... It's not saying install. So it has been installed. But... For some reason... It's now saying 16 and 16. What's going on? Okay, the 16 is basically because that is in our inventory, but we can't apply it like everything else we've normally fixed up. Like, well, we've fixed everything now. There isn't anything I can like do, but if there was a thing that needed fixing and it had multiple components, you can like store them in the thing that requires it and to come back with the others. The Atlas really didn't like being destroyed, yeah. It's making me question reality, clearly. But that's implying that's already been filled in, right? We need to find the one of this. But there's no... Heart of Sun to make. We don't have a recipe. We can't find the recipe. Learn for other components. When you learn this recipe, so it is like I said then when we were up on the anomaly. It's going to force me to learn every other thing there before it'll let me do it. So it's just turn it into a grind of like, you need to buy all these recipes before you can learn the one you need. Right, so that's just, well, shit. Well, how do I know which ones I need to learn then? Because I've already bought and learnt some of them. So it's not like a limited number. Because I've definitely, like... Right. Which direction is the anomaly again? We've got to go back. Also, I've just seen... That one's very Earth-like, right? Can we tag it? It's a tropical planet. There's a lot of blue and green there. Right, let's head back to... Nope. Oh, the pulse engine's about to conk out as well. 3, 2, 1, clunk. Pulse.
Technology recharge.
That's the vacation planet, clearly. It's Flaston Paradise! Okay, now I want to watch Fifth Element again. Has been a hot minute since I watched that. That might be this evening's viewing. Right. Now we just have to figure out if we've got enough nanites to buy, you know, however many recipes we need to before it gives us the recipe we want. We just passed through the glowy thing. We just passed through the glowy thing. Come on. Zap me in. Well, how many nanites do we have? We have 6,500. Now, it looked like some of them were worth 2.5. So if I need to buy more than one recipe before we get the thing we need, we're going to be stuck grinding for the cash, well, the currency we need to make get them to buy the recipe. 250. Okay, so it wasn't 2,000 and stuff. Okay, right. Like, we'd already brought, like, glass, lubricant, polyfiber thing. Yes, they act like a currency. So we have nanites. There's units, nanites, and quicksilver? Right, let's just buy the top ones then, I guess.
Item received. Item received.
Right. Nothing else seems to have opened up yet. Right. This thing, once again, it's pinned. Right, is it going to... Anything new? Come on. Nope, nothing new. Right, okay, 6,000. Theoretically, 200... If they are all 250 pop, we can buy 4 times 6, 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We could buy everything there. The Atlas passes are... They're basically special keys, aren't they? It's a key for a crate. So there... Also, there's some, like, locked doors in some of the buildings as well, which require 2 or 3 Atlas passes. So it's not that. I think it's these product recipe ones. If I just do the next tier of stuff.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Right. Anything. I'm gonna bounce away and then... Thing is still highlighted. Thing's still highlighted. Yeah. Yep, there's definitely no Heart of Sun thing. I mean, part of me thinks it's maybe... Quantum processors, fusion generators... I don't think it's down this route. Is it maybe... Semiconductors... That lot? Captured nanode. There's no captured nanode there, but I do have one of those. I already have the recipe for that, I'm pretty sure, in here. Nanosphere and globe thing. Captured nanode, there you go. We already have the recipe for that, but it's not in that tray. So, yeah, like I said, short of buying everything, which we can do, but then we're going to be next to nothing. I need that first. I need what? I need to make it first? Before it's actually going to show the things up? Do I have copper enough on me to do that? Okay. How much is it? How much was it? It was 100. Just about? We've got 40. I need 60 chromatic. Once again, I'm guessing you're reading this off a wiki, aren't you, Eli? This is what I'm saying. If it requires a wiki to do, it's not a good game. It's not giving you the information you need in the game. There was no indication that I have to make this thing first before I can get recipe. It literally says go to synthesis lab, buy recipe. Right, okay. Let's see if making that does anything. Right, we've made a capture thing. You have everything. It's all big brain, is it? Right. Has anything changed? Nothing's changed. It's still all the same bloody components. Yep. guess we have to do that. Buy the bottom row, see if it unlocks the new bottom row. Okay. I'm going to ignore these side ones. It's probably something to do with these, right? Okay, so let's... Don't seem to have anything. Nope, no new page. Nope, no new page. What about if we did, I guess, that, that, that. How much nanites we got left? We got 2,000 left. There's still no row below this. Yep. Okay, right, what was the next thing along then? Capture nanite, nanode, englobed. I need ferrite. Try the Atlas key as well? I've got 2 levels of that. Right, pure ferrite. Okay, once we've done the englobed, then I presume it's that with ionized cobalt. And then... Oh, it's not the soul engine. No, because the soul engine we've already made one of, because that was for putting Apollo's soul in the computer. So we've already gone through that. So a soul engine is not necessary. So I guess it's just the shade, then the spheric orb. We're going to need ionized cobalt, which we don't have a whole load of. Okay, well, we're going to have to go back down onto surface, because that's where stuff is. We need the max key. Oh, fuck's sake. Fine. I will try it before we leave to come back once more. Oh, because I have to do that one. Yep, still nothing. Okay. Right. So we got like 1,500 credits to hopefully the blueprint costs less than that. This is where we discover it's like 4,500 credits. Yeah, I'm definitely watching Fifth Element tonight. It's all about the multi-pass now. Right, okay, so... I think we have some ionized cobalt, but not a lot. Yeah, we've got 40 units. We're not going to have 100. I don't know how we can make it. Processed metal can be used to create... Yeah, I have no idea how we make ionized cobalt. Because it's not just cobalt refined. I don't think, anyway. Okay, so what was the next stage? Next stage was... pure ferrite. Okay. Pure ferrite was in this one? Pure ferrite, there you go, okay.
Product constructed.
Oh no, no, not you. You. I guess the magnetize as well can go across. Right. And then, what was the next stage? Something sphere. Nospheric sphere. Yeah. I'll take what cobalt we have. Okay, no cobalt in there. I'll take what cobalt we have, just put it in the refiner and just see if it... We've got to figure out where, how and where we can get ionized cobalt. Oh no, we can just process it. Okay, fine. In that case, that's fine.
Technology recharge.
What was it, 100? We only need 60 though. Right. Cook this down. If once we go back up there, it's not there, I'm gonna be pissed. If we go up there and it costs like, you know, 3,000 nanites, I'm gonna be annoyed. If we go back up there and it's not there after all of this rigmarole as well, I'm just gonna be straight up pissed. Okay, right. Nospheric sphere. There you go. Right. Okay, right. Fine. Third time's a charm, right? Also, we haven't actually seen how deep this crevasse goes. Whee! It's just like Beggar's Canyon back home. Well, no, it's just a big hole in the ground. Okay, right. Blast off. Oh, go on. Zoom. Someone found a very big copper deposit, clearly. Like I said, if it... I genuinely don't know what it wants me to do if it isn't. It isn't. What? Can we even make any progress then? What would we do instead? I guess we have to go looking for atlases? The new revamped, rebooted atlas? I've spoken with many atlases. Do I have to do yet another one? I mean, we killed the damn thing, so we had to speak to the Atlas several times to get to that stage. I've got to go and apologize for blowing him up. Right. Is there even a blueprint? Well, he might begrudge us destroying him. I don't know. He might just wipe us from existence. Nope. There is nothing different there. Of course there isn't. Of course there isn't. Right, fine. Well, there's not an atlas in this system, is there? Means we have to go hunting. And what's the betting them, like, 13 jumps away or something? Right. Where is...
Station coordinates received.
Yes, I'm literally right next to the anomaly. There's one over there, apparently. I mean, when we summoned the Atlas, the anomaly here, we spoke with both Nada and Polo, because it said, go tell your friends what happened to Atlas. Right. It's implying the closest one is... Well, how many jumps is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps away. Achievable, I think we've got enough. Done side quests too? What side quests? There are multiple side quests. Many of them are just pointless ones. Yeah, like, what side quests am I supposed to be doing? Because we've spoken to, like, I want to say... We've been in an Atlas at least 5 times? Some various ones. How much warp juice do we have? Warp engines are at 80. That's 4 jumps, right? We have 3 warp cells, which would get us up to 60%. So another 3 jumps. We've got 7 jumps, potentially, I think. Yeah? Is that right? Fine, we'll go tell the Atlas station we're really, really sorry for destroying his former iteration. Admittedly, if we make it to an Atlas station, there should be 2 canisters of warp juice in there, right? We have done a lot of hopping around the galaxy. We had to do 16 jumps just to get the coordinates. We're doing another, what did we say, 6 now? We've definitely put some miles on the clock of this thing today, haven't we? Do you think it's going to need a service? We're not voiding the warranty, are we? Next. Oh, missed it. I mean, it's not like even like taking a long drive where you can like listen to some tunes on the radio or like play red car, blue car. I got a milestone of the longest voyage. I've warped 40 times apparently. Well, I'm going to add a few more to the clock. Last one. No, we're tapped. Okay, fine. Add warp juice.
Technology recharge.
Right. Nope. Oh, fuck. There you go. Oh, no! Red car. Another red car. God, tracks. Then you get to the service station and it's nothing but crap food. I would say it's not particularly pretty. It's Earth 3.0, yeah. I mean, when we bounced out, I wondered if it's... Oh, come on, scan the damn thing. It's an infested planet. Okay, yeah, it's definitely Earth. Right, where is... Where's the damn Atlas? It's here somewhere. That's the space station. The Atlas is... There it is. Okay. Yes, we're a plague on society, aren't we? We are the plague. Am I going? Thank you. The tractor beams today are very, very slow to react. Oh, this Atlas is all cracked. Is that what happens when you, you know, reset the system without, like, going through the proper shutdown procedure? Hey, I'm not a skilled, you know, large AI supercomputer technician. How was I supposed to know, like, just unplugging it from the mains was going to break him? Are we going to get any more words out of these? Come? Okay. Clearly, this Atlas is using all its processing power to, you know, just surf stuff on Pornhub or OnlyFans or something. The only word it can provide is come. And delight, apparently. Yeah, he's definitely on Pornhub, isn't he? Okay, that's what happens when the blue pills don't kick in. Fail. Well, if you only had 16 minutes left to live, true. I'm waiting for one of these words to be just nuts. Purpose? No. Okay. Just nap, yeah. See, okay, Atlas is just a voyeur. He likes to watch. Also, we're assigning gender here. Do we think Atlas is a he or she or you know? I feel like a giant AI. Yeah, I mean, okay, it's a computer. It's been built by like a bunch of white male nerds, right? It's both and neither. True. Right. First and foremost, are you going to give me some free warp juice? Because I just spent most of it getting here. And two, are you going to give me additional blueprints? Well, okay, there is no warp juice. Well, that's disappointing. Fear nothing. The Nadinir cannot be Lemuri. This is what you are. I feel a stirring of heresy within my mind. At each interface, an Atlas stone awaits me. I am driven to gather them. But to what end? What does the Omnipotent require? Does the Omnipotent require my prayer? What is wrong with the heart of existence? That its creator requires this pilgrimage, this dance of grinding stones. I can refuse because I've reached Cassini? I guess? I answer the question. I will not turn away from the challenge. The Atlas guides me, and I will answer its call. Okay. Now we make dark matter. Okay, right. What was that? Magnetized iron. We can do magnetized iron. I am going to need to head back to base once more. How many more of these bloody things are we going to need? Yeah, dark matter could be premium warp juice. That's true. Well, no, the fact that its requirements to build was the noospheric sphere, I think it's part of this long-ass chain. Where was it? Antimatter... No. Like... I guess it's these ones. Maybe not? Is it not showing up now? Okay, where is it? So really, all we have to just do the long-ass Atlas chain now. We can't just make the thing. Yeah, but it's not even showing up here, is it? Oh no, there it is, dark matter. It was green. I was looking for a red one for some reason. Okay. It's only 5 magnetized. I don't suppose I can do that now, can I? How much ferrite have I got? We might be able to just make that now. Go ferrite. Would it... sure, okay. We need 2 more. So it's a 2 to 2. So we literally just need 4 pure ferrite. Okay, we'll just do 10. It takes a second. Right. There you go.
Product constructed.
Right. And we're going to need more warp juice. Can I make any more warp juice? Antimatter. Chromatic and condensed. Well, at the moment we don't have any condensed. We could make some chromatic. Let's do like 150's worth. It's going to take a while. I don't suppose there's either a space station with a merchant that's going to sell us a bunch of stuff, or... Ooh, there's a lot of rocks. Some ancient bones here, copper, selenium. Okay. Oh, there's more rocks! God damn it. I looked away for a moment and then just more rocks appeared. I mean, I can warp through them, which avoids them. So, driving, I definitely hit them all. That said, it is like 45 seconds to get... It's fine. We'll vamp there. Because that takes us a second. There's the door, right. What was it? Condensed carbon, or just straight up by the antimatter to... Let's see what is for sale. Well, unfortunately, nothing I actually need. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, right. In which case, are we going back? How much carbon did we actually have on us? 223. We're gonna need some. Antimatter is 20. If we have... say 60, that's 3 antimatter things, right? I don't know. Depends on where the nearest atlas is. Do. Then we need Warp juice. Warp cells. Yeah, we're all out on warp cells. Okay, so that's literally all we got. Okay. Go back. Let's poke our head out. We might just turn around and come back in here to use the their teleporter. Apparently somebody's trying to scan me as I come out. Right. Is there a...
Station coordinates received.
Okay. Apparently that is fucking miles away. Really? How, at the end of what kind of chain is that? Oh my god. Right. Well, we definitely don't have enough warp juice to get there, do we? You know what? We're going to go back inside the base. And I'm going to... yeah, I'm going to go back to, like, our starter base. I think there was an Atlas maybe 3 jumps away from, like, our very first base. So this would be the interesting thing. If we go back to our starter base, 1, is that universe any different? And 2, will all the Atlases in that universe have been wiped out? Okay, so that's our main starter base. You will see once we touch down. This is still powered up, thankfully. Also, did we completely remove the boxes? No, the boxes are all here. Okay, good. Right. So it just, like, warps the stuff between them. Also, weirdly... This is basically that ship. It's reappeared. Is that because we reset the universe? Maybe. I mean, we could just take it and sell it, right? This is the one that's all smashed up, yeah. Yeah, I think it's exactly the same one. But obviously, we renamed this one Shippy McSpaceface. I think. Sure, we'll just claim you. Claim you as our own. And then if we were to go up to the nearest space station. Because technically this is our active one now, isn't it? Because it's only an active one. Oh wait, we wouldn't be able to get it to space station without the engines working, right? It needs to at least be able to take off. I think that's the requirement, isn't it? Needs to be at least able to take off. Right, which is the thrusters? Oh no, the thrusters are fine actually. In which case that's fine. It can take off. So... just the current space station? Current system, there you go. Right. We sell shit over there, don't we? Right. This one is... Chiga's times... Yeah, okay, right. That's the one we're going to sell. Claim the scrap. Right. Is it going to park something there as a replacement? Is it the like the starter ship? Kind of the starter ship. Can I replace the starter? Will it let me do that in here? Can I do it anywhere? No, I guess we can't like command it to summon the ones we want in here. So we're going to have to do it planet side. So I guess we go back down to the surface and grab Shippy McSpaceface. Yeah, it just defaults back to the starter vessel, doesn't it? Right. Bring in me friend, old Shippy McSpaceface. Right, let's have a look. Not current mission, we want galactic cores. Galactic cores? Where's the option for the, maybe Atlas isn't possible to find here since we wiped out Atlas in this universe. So what the hell's that symbol? Oh, that's a, yeah, because this is the path we took across the galaxy. No, it ends there. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure from here there was a Atlas all the way down there. So that, like I said, Atlas might just be gone in this solar system. Maybe. We can grab at the anomaly, but not sure what that's gonna do. So we need it within, what was it, like 3 or 4 jumps, and we can actually get to it. Now, Nada is the robot person, Polo is the little frog person, isn't it? Polo, there we go. Atlas stations. Right. Does an atlas exist out here? Or did we wipe them all out of this particular cosmos? Right, you're gonna let me get into the map?
Orbital station coordinates received.
Yeah, I know, it's right here with me. Right. There we go. Right. That seems like it's... What? What did it do then? Okay. That is certainly more than 3 or 4 jumps. It seems close, but it's several jumps away. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might not have enough go juice. I say... we see what's left in the base. There might be some antimatter. We might... what was it? What do we need? We need condensed and chromatic to make antimatter. I mean, the only engine upgrade we got was cadmium drive, but it doesn't seem to give me an option to use that. Right, it would be all the stuff on this side, right? What we got? Yeah, because we got shit ton of cadmium. There you go, 668. But we're not given the option to use it. Right, what were we going to do? So we needed condensed carbon and oh, there's cadmium in here as well. Yeah, we haven't got any chromatic ore. So it's whatever we can cook up. Unfortunately, that's not a lot. Do we have any antimatter knocking around? 1. How many of those can we make? 3 more. If I can make another container. Just need to do that, don't we? Okay, that's 4 canisters, plus what we already had. I can cook down some from cadmium, can I? Right. If we grab and we can put the condensed carbon back. Okay, right. Let's see how much chromatic we could get out of that, though. Have we got enough now? Let's see.
Technology recharge.
Do I guess 500? Still leaves me with a fair bit. That's going to take about 3 minutes. I realise we probably just used up all our carbon. How much carbon we got left? 3! Yep, okay, right, I'm shooting plants again. So there's not many plants here. It's basically the cactus-looking things, isn't it? Like so. We've got a fair few here, actually. They're not going to give out much carbon, but, you know, it's something. Apparently, I can't shoot that one. There you go. Sure, I guess we need some ferrite as well. I might as well just, like, indiscriminately spray and hopefully we get some small rocks and small cactuses. Right, and what are we looking at now? We got... Oh, 1,300. Okay, that's much better. Right, perfect. Okay, and... presumably... cadmium should have cooked down as well. Yeah, that'll do it. Alrighty then. Sure, we'll grab that condensed carbon as well, because why not? The cadmium can go back. Anything else here random crap we should offload? The platinum... Actually, no, not all the platinum. We'll keep some on us? No. We don't need to, because I'm pretty sure we've installed what we need. I guess it's these blueprint things and stuff like the recycled circuitry, thermal panels, we can just sell, can't we? Pyrite. Go. Sulfurine. Go. Right. Wire schematic stuff. Okay. Do we have anything here that vaguely crosses over? I guess that and that do. Sure, nav data. And anything else? Sure, we'll do that then, I guess. Nothing else there crosses over either. Unfortunately, I might have to just make that other box. Or sell shit. Let's sell the obvious shit. Thermal panels. Yeah. Handful of cogs. Sure. Reinforced piping. Why not? Recycled circuitry. Won't use springs. Yeah, that's about it now. Okay, what have we got? That needs to get offloaded. That needs to get offloaded. The geode we can eat. Right, that's important to us. Right, let's just organize shit, shall we? As much as possible. Yeah, platinum we should offload. That. We'll put the warp cell on the ship. Platinum offload. That gives us a bit more space. And we should be able to. Hey, Mickey. Figured out how you're going to do applying leveling up in Soul's campaign. Using bonfires can apply level ups, make create bonfires more, make bonfires more useful. Okay. Right. Let's make a bunch more antimatter. How many do we want? Let's do 6 more, because then if I make the canisters, then we can make more of these. Perfect. Okay, right. 10 canisters of warp juice should work. Obviously makes sense using bonfires as the level up point, but obviously what are they exchanging for level ups? Is it XP they've gained? Making sense that's where they can do it, but it's like, how are they keeping track of what they need to level up? In which case, the milestone is just, like, long gaps between the dungeons, the bonfire is the milestone, but they've got to have fought or interacted with and done the encounters for enough times with appropriate people. Let's see, split shift, yes. Sure, we'll keep some chromatic on us. Warp juice is getting transferred over, and okay, let's just put that in there for now to clear it out of inventory. Well, the early levels up. I mean, if you're doing a Dark Souls style campaign, getting those early levels ups quickly is probably useful, because I'm presuming you're going to go with like a brutal approach anyway. And it would be more of a one-to-one of like, the XP is basically the souls they're collecting, isn't it? And it would maybe make fun that them keeping track of it themselves that way. Okay, right. We needed to head, where was it? Down here. No, stick to the current mission. I guess, is it because the current mission isn't actually tagged properly? If I did, I guess if I did Atlas Path, is that going to make sure... There you go. No, no, no. Once again, find the next jump point. Oh, I'm tapped. Okay, right. Well, it's a good job we made a bunch of jet fuel, right?
Technology recharge.
Oh. We'll slowly get there. So we'd got up to dark matter. How many Atlas things is that then? We've gone through 4? 5? How many bloody steps do we need to go through until we reach being able to make the memory orb? Oh, there's a battle detected. Do we want to pew-pew? No, I kind of want to blast away. Though I can't because, you know... where's my comms? Okay, fine. Fine, if you're going to pew-pew me... Right, can I get into the dogfight, please? I'm taking hits, but I think that's probably just from the... Oh, they're on the other side of the ship. Right. Come on, just... How many of these things do I have to kill? There you are. Oh, he got away. Okay. I have to do this the old-fashioned way and pew-pew him to death. Right. I guess that was all of them. There you go. Emergency comms. Interloper, Vikian, something, request, something. Right, you're not going to give it to me for free, though. You're going to offer to sell me your ship, which I have no intention of buying.
Navigational data received.
Right. Which one is it? Seriously, which freighter is it I'm supposed to be going towards? I know all you're going to do is say, would you like my ship? Reasonable price. Right, there it is down there. This will allow me to decide when they're going to level up instead of awarding them quick due to high XP monster and challenge. TPK will be level 2 and Cleric Beast would be level 3. So I mean, really, the where is it? I don't remember. How do we get up to? Oh, never mind. The bonfires and the leveling and things like that is purely a storytelling point of view. It's not like a mechanical thing. It's basically it's just when they camp after a fight, isn't it? Right. Yes, you're just going to offer me to sell you the ship, right? Interloper from Viking gives just toward control panel. I could just request payment instead. Sure. And money? Bunch of nanites. I guess actually considering what we spent. Oh, okay, gold. Where's my... That's my ship there. Okay, right. No, current mission, Atlas. God damn it, why does it keep switching out? So when's this campaign due start, Mika? And how's the kind of like the nuts and bolts kind of prep for it going? Seriously, has it like really changed like our current quest trajectory? I guess it has. Atlas stations, there we go. 2 more jumps. Current campaign is going to take you till Christmas, then you'll run Edge Runners one shot because you want to try that out. Have you been like scrolling through all the various kind of forums and Reddit and shit like that for like I was going to say like outline, less of a module and more of an outline, I guess, for running a one shot in it. Oh, I'm tapped again. Okay. No, wrong button. That button. Right. Engines. Fuel her up.
Technology recharge.
Find another one. I mean, this brings us to about 6:30. We're getting towards end of day, as it is. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe the next stage from, like, dark matter into something else will be what we need to get our blueprint. Do you have ideas of getting cyberwares and getting docks to install them? I mean, are you going to pick up... I want to say there is actually maybe some kind of free version of Cyberpunk Red. Like a small kind of like a basic rules type idea. Which you might be able to nav off. There's probably a link through CDPR's website. Because unlike the original Cyberpunk tabletop game, CDPR was specifically the ones that put together Cyberpunk Red with... It's Mick Pondsmith's son that did it, doesn't it? Also, I'm noting this atlas is like weird floaty bodies. Did anybody see that? Okay, are we basically in the oldest house? Is this Control all of a sudden? Okay, it's not Angry Red Bull now, it's weird floaty bodies. Something awaits within. They're becoming... He's starting to believe. Hey, Astriel, how am I doing today? I will say I've been a little bit annoyed at just how obtuse No Man's Sky wants to be today. Also, I am a little bit peckish now. I don't know whether I'm hungry or hangry. But, yeah, in general, I'm alright. You know, real life is real life at the moment. There's not a lot I can do about that. Oh, somebody's put together... Yeah, I mean, I've seen a bunch of, like, YouTube videos of, like, people have done, like, all the soundtrack stuff. Real life always is, yeah. We're closer now. Communion. Got an achievement of Citizen of the Galaxy, which is how many words? That's 150 words. As it was popping up the achievement, did it give me any of those words? Were any of those? There we go. We've got a delay. Oh, and there's a blip there we didn't get. Blip. Right. Weird floaty bodies. I mean, are we supposed to interpret one's Viking, one's Gek, one's robot? Korvax? How to build flak from Fallout in D&D, and you want one of your players to try it out. I would say don't force that on them, but like float it as like, here's a thing if anybody wanted to do it. Delay Asuka no purpose. Bring it to us whilst there is Arthea time. When I dream, I see the Atlas. When I see the Atlas, I am the dream. I see sentinels swarm through the universe like an infection emerging from the world of glass. Everything is happy there. Everything will live. I see the portals. I see the travelers that walk between them. I see the span of history. I see everything as the Atlas sees it, alone, abandoned, and terrified. But what power could instill fear in the heart of the Almighty? It asks for something. It wants to know that I understand. Well, I guess we've done Kepler as well, I presume. I have become the Harbinger. I have become death, destroyer of worlds, or universes in this case. The Pathfinder, the seeker of ways. Through me, the universe will know itself. Right, Dawn's End, which we can make instantly because we have the chromatic metal for it, apparently. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember a flak in Fallout, but then again, I've not played 3, 4, 76, Brotherhood of Steel, I guess. The weird kind of interim one between the isometric ones and modern Fallout 3, I guess. Right, apparently I can make the next thing along. Yeah, Dawn's End.
Constructed.
Oh, so I got a cargo bulkhead. Okay. Fine. Now, if we call the anomaly, can we make the thing? I have no idea. No, I guess we have to call the anomaly anyway to get the next coordinates for another atlas if we're not successful. So sure, let's just park the anomaly right about here. Maybe we get lucky. What the? Pick a parking spot, buddy. No idea what was going on there. Right, have we looked at enough things for any of you guys to pay out with stuff? Yeah. I looked at things. Give me data for minerals, sure. There's some nanites. And then, I can't remember, was it you? Milestone data, there you go. Okay. Do we have a blueprint now? Nope, nothing different. Great, we're just chasing yet more atlases, I guess. More atlas stations then, I suppose. Figure out how close it is. Well, it's not going to be parked right next to the one that's outside, is it? Okay, give me the map. Give me the map.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Right, how can I get over there? Okay, that looks like, what, 3 jumps? 4 jumps? 1, 2, 3! Sorry. Sure. I think we might have enough in the warp drive to make these 3 jumps. if we're lucky. And I think there's like 3 canisters left over, if not. So at least enough for another couple of jumps. Come on. So I don't know why it keeps tabbing away from essentially like the bookmarked. Am I going to crash into stuff? I guess I still have momentum, so avoid the asteroids. Right. Let's make sure that's highlighted, I guess. And then go into map mode. Final destination, please. Well, we had enough warp juice. There is that. Right. Another milestone. Explorer, we warped 50 times. And, like, most of that is this episode, to be honest. We did a lot of warping today. Not gonna lie. Right, so we've done weird... Well, the regular angry red ball, the weird cracked red orb, floaty people. Oh no, we're back to red orbs. Okay. This is a standard Atlas, it seems. But there's plenty of little dots on the floor we can go and run across. None of them seem to be talking to us. There we go. Denied? Despair? I mean, they're giving us the D. All the D. Doubt? Yep. Oh no. Now we need to start questioning our existence, okay. And expelling us as well. I mean, at least they're doing it in alphabetical order. We did D, E, F, F, fragments. Wow, okay, yeah, we really are getting... Okay, we moved on to H's. H-I. Is there many J words you're going to teach us? Well, yeah, they're definitely doing alphabetical at least. This is the lawful organized Atlas that wants to tell us words in a straightforward alphabetical order. Is that off? Nope. One more blip over there. Let's go blip. It didn't pay out with anything. Okay, right. I think we got them all. Right. Spell or doubt, none return. Beyond the cascade and the rerund, there is only clarity. Well, we're getting most of sentences now, at least. The act of discovery, for discovery's sake, now seems like a foolish conceit. I have rejected the path of the itinerant. I have rejected the call of the stars. Only the Atlas matters now. With each encounter, I feel as if I understand a little more. All of us are what we are. Evil arrives in the individual, and goodness is not enough. True greatness lies in sorrow, the embrace of what we must become. Is that there's only one currency, eddies. Yes, you don't have to worry about your gold, your platinums, your electrums. There has never been any other choice than this. We go on, eternal forever. A photic jade. Well, again, we can make this immediately. Literally, from my suit, I can make it.
Constructed.
Yeah, I don't bother with Electrum, but I do platinum, gold, silver, and copper. Again, I guess we just get the anomaly to park up outside, like right here. Apart from, once again, restocking on, I guess, condensed carbon to make more go juice. We could just keep doing this loop until we get where we need to go. Best idea you've heard for Electrum is to make it a specialty currency needed to either buy magic items or dependent purchase black market goods. That could be a way to go, yeah. So where do we need to go? Well, apparently we need a specific blueprint to... Where is it? A blueprint to find Heart of the Sun. It's not find it, we have to make it. And it's something about... There you go. As you can see, but down there, it says acquire recipes from the synthesis lab. So we keep coming back here to see if it appears, and... Nope. Still not here. So, yeah. We are still shit out of luck. So I guess we need yet another Atlas address. Locate object would be a good tracker. If I could have locate object in this, I would. Oh, I guess you were talking about this. The group about the economy and magic items. It doesn't make much sense, and you don't want adventuring to generate vast sums of wealth compared to normal people. That makes sense, yeah. Right. Have we got a nearby address? We got the right thing highlighted. I guess that's still right.
Orbital station coordinates received.
That looks... That's 2 jumps away. A whole 2 jumps. Wow. Are we getting lucky here? How else are you going to pay adventurers without flooding the economy? Yeah, this is why, like, townsfolk and city folk really put up with the adventurers and, like, all the mass murder they cause. Because they normally throw lots of money at them. Tavern keepers really like them. Because, you know, a beer's, like, 2 copper. But, like, the adventurers always come up and just hand over a gold piece. That basically keeps the bar running for, like, several weeks. Yes, you know, some innocent people might accidentally get murdered. But at least everyone is in profit when the adventurers roll into town.
Technology recharge.
Right. Okay, we've got like 15 minutes left. Maybe this is the last call we need. Right, where is it? Where's the big old diamond? Yeah, I should hope it's here. Somewhere. No, that was a rock. Down there somewhere? Ah, there you go. Right. I'm gonna say the angry cracked orb. Ooh, okay, rock's in the way, rock's in the way. Any other takers like what version of the Atlas we're going to see this time? You're saying giant flower? Maybe. No, it's just another big red ball. But plenty of glowy dots for me. So sure, we'll top up the O2 tanks.
Technology recharge.
Are we running out of words now to learn? We've found the meaning of life, the universe and everything. It is all a simulation. And we're merging with it as well. Under there? Not really. Okay, we'll go this way then. Question nothing. What remains is ours. Also discourages villainous players from stealing items, as there's no one to steal them back to, sell them back to if they figure out who did it. True. So if it was like only able to purchase magic items with it, You kind of think that it'd be an economy just for mages, so you'd kind of like make Electrum an important component in spellcrafting or something like that. Or if it's a black market thing, it's like not so much counterfeit coins, but it's ones only created by it's almost like a token of like a thieves guild type idea, wouldn't it be? So you've got a what name? Evil game, have you? I've never played in an evil campaign. I don't know if I'm there yet. At some point I probably will, but there's too many like heroic characters I want to make first before I go down the route of being the ultimate evil. Bring us meaning if you are capable. What is learned can never be unlearned. I am afraid that I have seen too much. There are glimpses, half-remembered visions of a time before time. I see the birth of the first star. I see things that dwelt within it. The eyes that watched. I see what the Atlas saw at the moment of its activation. Atlas stones are not stones. The station is not a station. I am not what I think I am. I am not even sure that I exist. The Atlas does not care. The Atlas demands its thronity? That's a word I've never heard of before. Unless that's the... No, this is me. This is the internal narration. So that's not a made-up space word that we haven't translated yet. So I have no idea what the hell thronodity. Thronodity? Yeah. It's repetition, it's sublime. Let's do curiosity then, sure. I silence my fears and renew my dedication to the path. Only the voyage matters. Destination calls me. State phasia. Okay. Well, cadmium we can do, but we are gonna have to go back to a base where we stored it. It's a Real World was the name of a Marvel Comics character once. Well, yeah. Well, that's... I guess it's... The more you know. Yes, I guess I've learned something today. I'm going to immediately forget it the moment the stream finishes, but I guess I learned something. Story of how you rise from condemned prisoners through the ranks of henchmen to stab the villain in the back and take our revenge. Ah, I see. Right. Well, I need... Well, presumably... I guess we could call the anomaly... I'm going to need a space station anyway. Sure, where's the space station? And what system are we actually in? This system is called...
Orbital station coordinates received.
Ikhackmaki. Also, there's another one over there. Can I make that jump now? We got 7 minutes. Maybe I can queue up the next one before we get... before we process the ore. We just get the blueprint for it. I guess I'm not got the right thing queued up. No, I don't. How many jumps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have the fuel for this. Not currently in the warp drive, but we might have enough just left over to power us up and get us there. Doink, doink, doink. Just keep jumping. If we don't stop moving, they can't trace us. You don't think it... I mean, do the bad guys ever think of themselves as the bad guys? They're the heroes of their own story, right? You've done what you needed to survive. You abhor casual violence and mayhem. They intend to oust the monarchy of its monotheistic, lawful good land of lawfulness. In the end, people will thank us. There you go. You have your kind of like ethos, doctrine, like you've got it all laid out. We've made it up to I can't remember what the last material was, but we've got another atlas here. We're just gonna like power our way as close as we can get in like the 4 minutes we have left, and maybe we can like get to the end of the chain. I don't know. Probably not. Right. I got a feeling the engine is low. So that's a very Earth-like planet, isn't it? Flourishing planet. High sentinels, though. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. The engine is tapped. Yep. Oh! And we are out of warp juice. Right, so the last one we made is Photic Jade. The next one along is State Phasia. We have cadmium, but not on us. But we can do...
Product constructed.
Like...
Product constructed. Product constructed.
We're low on ferrite dust. Okay. But... this should power up the engines appropriately.
Technology recharge.
Come on, 2 minutes. Just find the big diamond, go in, get some blueprints, find a space station, teleport back to civilization, and we're all good. Right, unfortunately it's not dead ahead of us. So where is it? Directly behind, maybe? Come on, come out of this, thank you. Stand there now. Okay. Oop, there you go. Right. Oh, you converted Medusa to your cause. Are we going to get captured by... Thank you. Wow, the tractor beams are very slow today. Angry cracked orb. No, just big red ball again. Okay. Lots of language blips on the ground. Yeah, loads of them. We're going to quickly run, try and grab all of these. Join a band of heroes, going to deal with her to learn more about their knightly order. What their threat it might pose to your plans. In the middle of the night, kidnapped and replace the boss of the dungeon. Okay, we've warped a lot today. We've learnt a bunch of words. Mostly the ancient language of the Atlas. Fine, life supports. Said life support 20%. We just filled it up. I think it was just delayed reaction. Well, it is 7 now, so, like, let's face it, this interaction with the big AI is our last one of the day. Under there. We're actually afraid, apparently. Right, come on. I think that's all our blips. Oh, wait, is there one right over there? We missed one. Damn it. It's only the religious zealots you kill. You're there for the money. You can, you can make a deal, can you? Right, come on. Let's. How's life support already at 50? Is it really toxic in here, or is it just me running, just burning through O2 ridiculously quickly? You will see Cubutus. Is that like Locutus of Borg? Our eyes. You shall be Nufu. We are. Do not be afraid of Habadli. Habadi? Are we the baddies? Worlds are yours. I've become a servant of an ancient sentience. It guides me through the cosmos, ever searching, ever deviating. Have others come before me? Have others faltered upon the path of the Atlas? Only in ending will revelation arise. Resistance will not be permitted. Atlas wishes for me to know what it is to create. It wishes to share some portion of its being. I sense that it cares deeply about this journey. Okay, just give me that. I have no choice but to proceed. This is destined. It is the program. I have always been searching. I cannot falter. Right, okay. Well, we've hit a impediment now. Emeril, I don't think we've ever come across. I don't know whether we can make it. If so, we don't have a recipe for it. So that is most certainly a stopping point for us. But we need to get to where we're... We need to get to a planet. We need to get to a base where we can pick up our supplies, because we can definitely do the cadmium thing. So I say is mineable. Well, we just haven't found a planet with it, then. Alright. Where is the space station? That just bounced right in front of me, which is a bit of a problem. Where is the door to this thing? We need to get in. Because, you know, I am a bit hungry now. It is like 7:05. We're most certainly done for the day. And I will hydrate in a moment once we're in the tractor beam. Come on. There we go. There you go. Last of the by water. Strange game. At one point, we cleaned out and took over an old temple dungeon. Our encounters were then adventurers showing up to loot the place. You became the monsters of the dungeon, did you? Right. Let's go back to our newest base, I guess. Which I guess is that one. And that's where we'll wrap things up for the day. I will guess I will figure out if we're in a system that has Emeril. We do. I guess off camera I can try and scrape together, what was it, 100 units of it. You went to the abyss in session 0, did you? Oh, okay. As you do. Right, because we definitely have cadmium, so I can do... like... this. At least the next step, which is the state phase.
Product constructed.
But beyond that... yeah. This Emerald, and then... who knows? But yeah, that's where we'll call it. I'm just going to find my ship, jump in and out, so we've got the save point. And we're done for the day. We have covered a lot of ground, and, you know, wiped out a, a galaxy and rebooted it, apparently. But yeah, that's where we will call it. Right. Autosave, 8 minutes past 7. Yep, that's that. Right. There we go. 12 seconds ago. Yep, that will be it. Alright. I will say I was getting a little bit annoyed with how obtuse it was being, but